Tell me now, is there a man among you here? Is there no one who will stand up and try to fight? Tell me, man, is there not one in all your ranks? Is there no one who values courage over life? They looked at me once, now they turn to you. Do you understand now? Do you see that the truth is they don't want to change this? They don't want a hero, they just want a martyr, a statue to raise. I've given everything I can. There are no heroes left in man. So it begins. No matter which one of us lives, the ground we're standing on will crack and blow away. You will fight, and when you fight alone. And at the end, you see there was no other way. I've been here before, I stood where you stand. They come here to hero, the hero of man. But why should we save them when they stand for nothing? If they deserve life, let them stand for themselves. Given everything we can. There are no heroes left in man. They'll watch you die to save their lives. They will not stand here by your side. Given everything we can. There are no heroes left in man. So let them watch as we decide the very fate of all mankind.
Okie dokie. Oh boy. You know, if you think about it, once Claude promotes into a flying unit, his dragon is going to be a vessel for Claude too. Basically like worse abuse than PETA talks about in other games, if you think about it. I'm a bit tired. But that's mostly my fault, I think, right now. I didn't get woken up this morning, but... fine. Yeah, so apparently there's literally no downside to having fe3h equipped with this. So am I looking at this right? Yeah, I'm taller than all these characters. I'm taller than the giant, the guy who's supposed to be a fucking giant. Yeah, so right now I have a lot of paralogs still, and I kind of need to do them if I want to get through all of them before they expire. There is one that actually goes into the next, that goes past the time skip. I think I can cheese most or all of them at this point. So what did I want to check? I wanted to check a few things. Hilda, I think, promotes with no issue to warrior. Yeah. Leonie. Hi, Shiro. I'd probably like to be a paladin. Okay, she gets that very easily. Everyone else is promoted into something pretty useful. Mercedes I'd like to promote, but she's kind of on permanent, kind of on permanent adjutant duty right now. But yeah, anyway, this one is a reinforcements map, but I can now warp Byleth straight to the boss. The big thing is I have warp and I have a really strong flying unit now. Petra's flying. So I have a lot more options for ending these. Yeah, Felix one is a protect goobers enemy has reinforcements type map. When the enemies are kind of high level. And there are reinforcements. 3 every of these turns. Yikes. 9 total Pegasus Knights. At least I have the units to kill Pegasus Knights, but damn. Sylvains I think I can do now, right? I think right now I should do Sylvain and this one. Yeah, I'll do these ones for now, and then we'll promote some other units, maybe. Yeah, my plan for Sword and Shield is to, like, get some people some XP, like get Hilda her level 20, maybe. What, is that like an actual thing you got? You're bored and wrote a prompt. Okay. Go off, I guess. Yeah, real vessel. Hold on, is there a vessel? Can I add a vessel vote?
というわけだ。
なるほど。し
Uh,
かし動かせる戦力が。
that's the Dota.
貴殿、ちょうどいいところに来てくれた。
There's the Dota item. There's what is this from? I recognize this character. There's a character named Vessel in something. They actually have a lot of emotes.
待てアルイス。まさか生徒を使おうというのか。
そうだ
Beep
が、
token.
何か問題があるか？
There's
ああ。レアさんの許可もなく、騎士団の任務は頼めまい。
実地訓練に協力したということにでもしておけばよいだろう。何？我々も同行するのだ。海賊相手。
リン
それを。
と
I don't see very many good ones.
生徒。
鍛錬。
あまり時間はかけられない。さっさと行って片付けてこよう。
Do you like the Hollow Knight one? I can add the Hollow Knight one. I don't know, if you're a Hollow Knight lore knower, you kind of like have a lot of sympathy for get a lot of sympathy for Broken Vessel. Oh, true actually. Wait, hold on. What if wait, hold on. I'm cooking. What if we photoshopped a keyboard onto the right side of the emote so it looks like he's smashing his head against the keyboard and he's vibe coding? That's how he's vibe coding. Think about it. What if we did that, huh? That'd actually be really funny, wouldn't it?
ちらですね。
Yeah, I kind of like that a lot. Hmm. Alright, yeah, so... Okay, I have some shit to sell, actually.
こちらですね。ありがとうございます。またの。
And I have some inventory to do. I'm gonna say I don't need Ingrid. Oh, hi, Goryuka. Also, there's one thing I can do now. Which is this, actually. I don't have the XP gem, but you can equip these on adjutants. Mr. 9 p.m. You're just gonna sit there and let him call you Mr. 9 p.m.? Kinda weak of you. I have a slot, actually. I don't even know what it means. Well, that's exactly what Mr. 9 p.m. would say. There's a lot of flyers. I'll just bring Bernie. He's strong. How many crafting materials do I have, actually? Some, but not a lot. Okay, that's good to know.
こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。
I could also just buy new weapons if I really had to. I have money. This is probably fine. Let's reposition units here. So this isn't a green unit, but he can't gain XP, so he's pretty much just gonna tank. He and Violet are gonna tank, I think. Over here, what I really want actually is I want for these two units to gain XP. I'm not sure they can actually survive over here. We're gonna probably have to run over here and have these 6 scooters fight. But yeah, my plan to end this battle is that Byleth, my Giga Chad Sensei, is going to kill this guy. He has Lance Breaker, not Sword Breaker, and Byleth has many abilities and combat arts. I could even give her Axe Breaker if I thought she needed it. What do you mean looking naked? Yeah, it's fine. I'll be fine. You never see. Yeah, he died on the way back to his way back to his chores. Rest in peace. Alright, I mean, let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Not gonna drink 4 beers if I'm like a goober. I could waste 40 minutes. Dude, I wasted 3 hours last time. What do you mean? That's far from the worst case scenario.
パルミラ水軍、聞いていた話よりも厄介なことになっているようだな。
パルミラの船に似せてはいますが、あいつらただの海賊ですよ。
子供騙しのハったりだが、商人を脅すには有効らしい。急ぐか。騎士団の皆さん、お助けを。
3 hours of lock. Dude, he did a lot more. He did a lot more than 3 hours of lockpicking in that playthrough. Oh, wait a second. Oh, remain for a total of 5 turns. Okay, I was like, wait a second, this doesn't seem possible. They have Wyvern Riders. There's no way I can just stop these units from flying into town. They reach town in 2 turns. It's impossible. Okay, so I cannot,
私ですか？私ですか？さあ、どうするんだ？思っていたい人生だったのに。
さあ仕事だ。
私に任せてください。
よし、行くぞ。
yeah, my goal is basically just to get them some XP, and then I'm gonna cheese kill the enemy leader in 1 turn. Alright, should be an easy win on this one. One, damn. Well, surely these guys just do enough damage for this, right? And she just bonks him. Then we dance. Hilda does some damage here, and then we come in and attack here. Give Leonie a kill. That should be pretty good on this front. I kind of want those XP squares, actually. I'm sure this party can handle getting those XP squares. Alright, just so you see what I'm going to do. Right, I can have them run down here, and then Byleth can just warp over here, basically. I think they have to run, like, they have to either run over here, or, like, over here, but you know, I can just have that happen, basically. Okay, this guy's already fucking dead, actually, so... I cooked. Five units. There's five of my goobers. So I either have to, gambit or... Okay, well... Already cooked, I guess. I do want to get some XP. Really what I'm doing is I'm stalling for them to get XP down here. Gambit? I mean... Gambits have always done something. You know what the most important thing a Gambit does is, Goryuka? It prevents enemy units from moving.
ここで倒れるわけにはいかん。
焦らず戦おう。
So I come over here and I gambit these two guys, right?
この一手よ。
They can't move. Yeah, so now this guy can only attack Byleth, and he's not gonna hit her. And this guy's gonna kill himself fighting Byleth.
Ore wa 町が荒らされている。異物にも教師はあるんでね。
活動限界です。要注意します。
I may already need to prepare them to go do the warp cheese. Yeah, see, Bernie will just one-shot these guys. Shamir will... She's severely understated, but she should mostly one-shot them. So what I can do is I can do... I can do this, right? She basically kills this guy for me, and then Hilda gets this kill.
休みたいんですけど。ごめん、痛かった？
I dance her so she doesn't miss this time. And now Leonie comes in and finish this.
女っぷりが上がったか？
Do I bring Bernie over here to help with this is a good question. I think I'm gonna put Bernie and Marianne over here.
Section.
私ですか？ まだまだ。
Bernie just completely eats that enemy.
Yoshi, 行くぞ。
先生、奇襲、有に思います。
So you're supposed to like have to fight your way through these enemy groups with the reinforcements, and I guess your backline units like come fight these guys, right? That's the idea, but what I'm going to do instead Okay, we actually need a +1 turn, maybe? Hold on, let me see. I have some, I have some Divine Pulses, so I can try some additional chicanery. Yeah, I can do this instead. What's up, bitches? It's me, Sensei. Wonka. There's so many archers, actually. I'm gonna do it differently. I'm gonna do it so I have a... I'm gonna do it set up so that I have a... Alright, let's turn. Yeah, so Byleth has her turn now, which is what's important.
私ですか？
さあ仕事だ。
さあどうするんだ？思っていたい人生だったのに。
ぼちぼち動くか？
先生、奇襲、有利思います。勝利、皆の心燃やします。
Get some free XP there. And then I just one-shot him.
Tak, 迷惑な連中だぜ。パルミラの名を語るならもっとマシな。
Hey, that was 40 minutes exactly. Imagine if I'd wasted these 40 minutes instead of not wasting them. Well, yeah, it's a kill. The win condition is kill the boss, Goryuga. On a lot of these maps, the win condition is something really shrimple. And so what the game will do is they'll just spam reinforcements to like make it complicated. Oh yeah, we did defend the invasion. I don't know what you're talking about. We stopped the pirates from getting into the town long enough to kill the leader. The difference is that instead of having the entire group of students fight through all the enemies to get to the enemy leader, I just sent Sensei in to assassinate them. Like, the reason why a lot of these fights early on in the game take so long, I want you to understand, is because I literally can't do... You can't do these things. Right? I did not have a flyer for a long time. I did not have warp for a long time. did not have a dancer for a long time, right? When you have these things, these abilities, you can kind of just decide the map is over if you have a strong enough unit to win the map. So, you know, having Petra or Byleth be able to just warp to the end, or even Bernie, honestly. Well, okay, you know what the... Look, okay, here, let me explain this to you, okay? Let me read to you the differences on that map for the hardest difficulty, okay? On maddening, they actually gained a level between chapters 8 and 9. Alright? So on hard, they're just scaled to your level. And they're level 16. On maddening, they started at level 22 for most of them. And they actually leveled up in chapter 9. Okay. On maddening, the assassin near the boss spawns, and also on maddening, they're on lower difficulties. The reinforcements can't act on the turn they appear. Like, there were a lot of things in that map that were harder because of maddening. I just skipped them. Okay? Like, the problem is that what they scale up on this difficulty is they scale up all the reinforcements and surrounding it, so they don't really scale up the bosses. The bosses on this difficulty have all been, like, the easiest unit on the map, usually. Except for, like, Edelgard and Dimitri. Because they get, like, Giga powered up in that map because of the map mechanics. They get insanely buffed by the time you fight them. But like every single map with a boss, the boss is usually like the easiest thing to deal with. Because it'll be like one unit and you can always guaranteed have whatever, you can pick which unit you want to attack it and tank the damage and it's just fine, right? John unit, yes. You ever seen Tropic Thunder, Goryuka? There's a quote from that I think you'd like. Someone goes, we're supposed to be a unit, and the other guy goes, you can suck my unit. Sounds like something you would say. Yeah, that movie's like 2 decades old at this point, almost. Bulge. Very quotable movie. Very, very quotable movie. But yeah, so when you think about how difficult these maps are, right? Basically, the difficulty scales in some way, and one of the things I'm doing is I'm deliberately picking you know, I'm picking the things that scale the least, right? To like make it to make it possible. Because the alternative on that map is, you know, you end up fighting these extremely strong physical units. And the moment you step forward too far, a Wyvern Rider or Archer aggroes and shoots your backline.
ほらそう言わずに。いや無駄か。
And it's a big open map where you can't really defend your weak
話
units.
ではあるんですが、手を貸してもらいたいことがあるんです。
Yeah, so
簡潔に言うとですね、うちの漁師まで盗賊退治に来てもらうんです。
essentially what I end up doing on these maps is to make maddening possible on the hardest difficulty.
あの盗賊の
You
使命
have
です。
to abuse the things that the game
盗賊マイクランは
that the
同級
game
家の長男。
still gives you to work
つまり
with.
は俺の兄貴に当たるってわけです。
You know,
どうやら
Lysathea gains buffed XP, so it's possible to have her be a higher level than most of the enemies, right? So I'm using Lysathea a lot.
わざわざ俺を呼びつけてきたんですよ。
I recruited units with good skills and abilities,
騎士団じゃなく俺だけをですよ。
replaced the weaker units from my house, and you know, I've deliberately made it so that Byleth can
もしかすると他に
1v1 basically any unit.
それにしたって父上は俺に修行でも
Byleth
させる
has
つもりなんですか
insane
ね。
speed for this point in
今
the
回の
game.
件は学級の連中にも手伝いを頼んでみるつもりでいます。けど先生にも一緒に来てもらえれば俺としては非常にありがたいんですが。さすが先生。それじゃあ早速俺はみんなに話をつけてくるとしましょう。
So, you know, some things are still going to be kind of cheese, right? Like me killing the boss last week with the one-turn crit. That's kind of cheese, but I think it was the only way I could really win that battle. Yeah, there just wasn't... There's not that many options, really. Honka. Magic Andy's over here. Sheesh. Alright, let's see how this one works, actually. Which one was it you get the experience gem from? Oh, it's, oil and water, okay. Yeah, I do want to do that one. Do that one next time. I want the experience gem pretty bad. But yeah, right, my goal is, in essence, to have Byleth be able to, you know, do anything. Do anything she wants. I think I am trying to remember. You can't see their class experience from any of these menus. It's really annoying. Lysathea is actually going to get an ability I really want from her class. level is he? 19? He's actually usable right now. Pretty nice. It's this group that I'd be worried about. Also, that's Mercedes and not Marianne. I sub in if not, Mercedes. Oh, I get 11 units for this. That's why. I was like, what's up with that? Do this. This way. Yeah, so this group doesn't have any healers, but I'm pretty sure they can just take out this formation by themselves without too much trouble. Is it worth? So the issue I have right now is that I kind of want Marianne up there because I feel like they need a support unit, but I also kind of want... She's a strong support unit no matter where she goes, but she's strongest if the strongest unit is next to her. You know, Dancer or Lysithea is just stronger than Dancer Hilda. Where are the archers? Are there any archers on this map? Some over here. There's a lot over here. Yeah, so our goal with this map is basically just going to be to kill as many of these guys as possible because I want the XP. That's what the goal is. I could try greeting and putting one of my weaker units in this battle, but I think it's not going to work out.
こちらですね。ありがとうございます。またの。
I think anyone learned anything important from the last one. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna have to replay this a few times to manipulate the way the AI behaves. I think this is an enemy AI boobs on you type map. Oh, let's try it. Hondo said I can do this. We believe him, right?
盗賊を挟み撃ちにするところまではどうにかこぎつけましたか。
Coach Goryuga will coach us to
盗
victory.
品を抱えたままの賊もいる。とっ捕まえたいところですが、奴らの用心深さは貴族のご令嬢並みだ。迂闊に近づけば逃げられちまう。となると、狙うべきは砦に陣取る頭目どもか。奴らを倒せば、賊も逃げ道を失うはずです。
私に任せてください。
Of course, of fucking course.
私を侮るからです。
父上は厄介なこと。さっさと砦を。
I hate archers. Yeah, so one of the things Lysithea is going to learn from this is she's actually going to learn Bowbreaker, which is pretty cool. Does she live this? Yeah, she definitely lives it, okay. Alright, you guys know what time it is.
これでいいかな。お見事です。
ぼちぼち動くか。
そうさ、いけますよ。
Alright, and now my plan is they go fight these guys up here. They're not actually that high of a level.
私ですか。先生、奇襲、有利思います。思っていたい人生だったのに。私ですか。さあ、どうするんだ。
Yeah, these guys actually just don't have the stats that really threaten my current party that much. Which I'm very thankful for, to be clear. Alright, so the thieves aren't running yet, which is really good for me. So... I'm looking at this a bit more closely, and 5 of these guys, and I only have 4 goobers.
の量が違いますから。
I think I can leave this guy alive. These other ones I need to be dead.
Hi, 出ます。 無事に勝てましたか。 加減すべきだった。
はい、お疲れさん。
その調子よ。
Oh, he crit. Nice. Ah. Oh, they can't attack him right now. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so let's be careful here. These guys can counterattack if I do it wrong enough. Alright, Hilda getting some XP. Love to see it, love to see it. Can Leonie kill this guy? And but she needs some support first. I'm literally just using, I'm using my dancer to roll RNG again. By the way. Okay, they haven't started running yet. Well, I think I might be fine. Yeah, there we go. Bowbreaker. He's strong.
印クラッセを甘く見たか？
Yeah, this guy is actually kind of strong. Oh, I missed with 86. Okay.
わかっ
That's fine. He'll just kill himself fighting Byleth. Damn you, Hilda. He hit with 37? Dude, I'm getting so unlucky. What is this RNG on this turn? Oh, she actually can't kill him. I fucked up. I did not think it could possibly go that bad, to be fair. We'll just take the extra turn. Dance Bernie, so she gets to do this twice. Now someone can come in here and get the kill. Preferably Hilda. Okay, there we go. So does she have Bowbreaker right now? No. So she can get sniped.
私に任せてください。
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。
Wait on that for now.
出ます。
そうさ、行けますよ。
Gonna leave him where it's safe.
ぼちぼち動くか。
焦らず戦おう。
よし、さて。
All right. So these mages are kind of a problem, but Byleth probably owns them. Oh shit. They're running now. And I think I have to run Byleth forward here. To get to this, area in time. I don't think this thief is going to attack. Yeah, these thieves shouldn't aggro. Yeah, this guy's actually tanky as fuck. Wow, okay, that's insanely broken, actually. What the fuck? She has so much rage. She outrages the archer. Alright, can he actually escape from here? I don't see a tile mark. I don't know what he's doing here. Is she missed? Oh, there. I'm grading so hard right now, actually. Who else hasn't gone? I guess these guys. I'm just gonna have them right over here. Not doing anything right now.
この経験は糧になる。
悪いが俺の勝ちだ。
Anyone that want to get this XP tile? Probably Ingrid. This one's an easy paralog. I think Chitano was right. That is not that strong, actually. Yeah. Dude, 15 magic is like literally nothing at this point in the game. Did I kind of pincer myself, maybe? Hard to say, really. Dude, Violet is so strong. Violet walking around with her wife, giving her free heals. Basically cheating if you think about it, really. And we love cheating here on this stream. Alright, so now I just need to come up with a turn that doesn't get any of these guys killed.
先生、奇襲有利思います。
Alright, unless these guys' AI suddenly changes and they start attacking me. Okay. Luckily, their AI is fucking stupid. This would be so bad if the enemy AI were actually smart. They literally just don't give a fuck. They just run around aimlessly, unless you give them an aggro target. Birdie's so strong.
無理いけません。警戒いります。
You can't fucking hit this guy.
ゃないんでね。
Okay, Leone at least can get some freebies there. I guess it's time to start killing the goobers. Time to start really optimizing here. Okay, freebie. But I have so much flexibility with having like a strong, some really strong archers and range units now. I had like 0 flexibility at the start of this game, and now I have so much flexibility. It's wonderful. Okay, she can actually hit him for a lot, actually. 26. And then just gathering up to be killed for me. Oh, nice. You know what you could do? If you had infinite weapon durability, you could, like, farm... you could farm, like, letting these guys heal. I don't think it's worth the cost in weapon durability, unfortunately. Byleth literally can't hit any of these guys without killing them. Hilda has abysmal hit rate against any of these guys too, unfortunately. Our Gambit's not a thing. They are, I just don't need them to win this. Like, I'm on maddening and I actually outstat these guys on maddening because this is a parallel that unlocks really early.
先生、奇襲、有利思います。
I mean, if I was trying to win as fast as possible, I would gambit them, but, like, I'm trying to give specific units XP right now. So, just a choice. Not gonna claim to know how to play optimally either. Oh. Yeah, sorry. A lot of people would come in and, like, I guess try to subtly backseat with that sort of question, but no. They are allowed. I think they're probably subject to some scaling based on it being maddening like everything else. But yeah, you wouldn't really be able to fight monsters without them, especially on maddening. Like, they hit pretty fucking hard on maddening. Here I actually could gambit. Just to try to get some extra use out of it. It costs nothing. The annoying is that Hilda's the unit I want to give XP the most, and she can't really hit swordsmen effectively. She doesn't really have the dexterity to hit them. to use the combat art to make it guaranteed.
やだ、汗かいちゃった。
Forgot to optimize this anyway.
焦らず
Do
戦おう。
this.
私ですか？はい、どいてどいて。
There we go. Plus plus 9 XP.
思っていたい人生だったのに。
Oh, I actually didn't want her to take that kill, but whatever.
ぼちぼち動くか。
I didn't give some XP to
どう
Leonie.
するんだ？ここで手こずってる場合じゃないんだ。まだまだ。
Pretty good level up. Wow, actually, these guys actually have good drops. Good. So what's the difference between Prayer Ring and Goddess Ring? Plus luck? Probably just luck.
はい、出ます。私ですか？私に任せてください。
Some free heal XP here. Should be good to go.
ヒルシクラッセを甘く見たか。
Oh, I accidentally crit him. Man, yeah, but my characters are too strong. I can't give XP to the right character because
先生、奇襲
keep dying.
有利思います。
I'll take that actually. Iron Sword Plus is good for Byleth right now, so I don't have to waste good weapon durability.
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。
Alright, level up, BD, level up.
汗かいちゃった。
There we go.
まだまだかい。
さてけどいかんせんそれでも
Longbow? Hold on a second. Dude, there's so much free shit in this map. It's worth recruiting Sylvain just to get all the free shit this map gives you.
先生この間はお疲れ様でした。付き合ってもらえて本当に助かりましたよ。盗賊退治は無事に成功。父上からは報酬も受け取ってきましたし、一見落着ですね。と報酬といえばこいつを忘れちゃいけませんでしたか。父上が俺を呼びつけたのはやっぱりこいつを俺に渡すためだったみたいです。盗賊の討伐をさせたのも遺産の継承に際してそれなりの箔をつけさせるため。兄上を死に至らしめた破裂の槍がこうして俺の手に渡るとはね。
Giga Lance, yeah. Too bad it's not a gay bulk, am I right?
はあ、そこは心配ご無用です。俺にはゴーティエの紋章がありますから。
This game could have been so
望
based.
んで望んで最後まで手に入れられなかった紋章がね。ええ、 昔から兄上は本当に救いようのない野郎でした。わがままで自意識過剰で高慢で、俺がいつも尻拭い。死んだ後までそうだ。けど紋章を持って生まれたのが俺じゃなく兄上だったらと思うと、俺が兄上のようになっていたのか、それともまた違う運命があったのか。そうですよね。過ぎたことを悩むなんて俺らしくない。とにかく今は
とにかく。
略奪を受けた人たちが元の暮らしに戻れるように祈りましょうか。多分
You ever just got a Tony Kaku? You know, you ever just Tony your Kaku?
なぜってそうだな。もともとファーガスは寒くて貧しい土地です。うちの領地は10年前まで北方の民スレンとの戦場にもなっていましたし、加えて戦王陛下が倒れてから
I still feel like I still feel like all these people, they're literally just saying places, you know?
な話じゃないですかね。おまけに今の摂政は女に
They're just saying names. Like none of these places mean anything to me.
実際その姿勢のために今のファーガスは傾いている。
I feel like every chapter taking place in a monastery, you just go to some random battlefield is like the worst way of world building.
今回の報酬の使い道はお任せします。それから破裂の槍もね。あんたになら任せて大丈夫でしょうから。そうだ先生。今度こそうまい飯でもおごらせてください。そんなに俺と食事に行くのは嫌なんです？なんて冗談ですよ。
Yeah, it's like in Ike's games, right? Like there's an arc that takes place in every place, every single country in the game.
本当にね。
Right, there's a distinct thing you do in that place and different people you interact with based on being there. I keep hearing him say Uma. Like Mitesh is here in the room with us, even though he's out hiking. I kind of want her to learn flying.
Sensei.
Not sure I need to do another paralog this month, actually.
良い成果。上達してきたみ得るものがありましたわ。
Because I think, I think Wyvern Rider is better, but I think it's funny to make Hilda just a pure muscle girl. This is the roleplay choice. Be role-playing Monica's. But yeah, basically what I have right now is I have some ones that are probably going to be kind of annoying. This one would be good to go ahead and do, but I don't have any deadlines. I think Byleth is going to get stronger after the next story bit, so I kind of just want to explore today. Explore and get some more smithing stones. And garden. I forgot we're all in sad mode right now.
Sensei.
Yeah, no speed carrots. Ruined.
いらっしゃいませ。こちらでよろしいですね。ありがとうございます。またどうぞ。お、いらっしゃい。お目が高いね。じゃあ、また来てくれ。失礼だが。
Surely Leonie likes that. Surely I can at least get these questions right for my own regular students. Ones I actually talk to.
何か用かまた来てくれ
もうあなたまたごめんあなた
この歌詞この歌
Kinda useless.
そうだなトマシモニカもしそういかにして
そうね何者
君欲しいコンセプトすべてしかし本当に
先生
あ
Farm some motivation.
おいし
Pressor points.
いまあ食べる
Oh, I have a support conversation now. Okay, get at least one glimpse of peak. I actually have a bunch. Find.
Sensei 調子はどうかね何もちろん研究のというわけで今さらそんなことそれでは我が輩は帝国貴族の出でな所領は小さく一族には紋章のその影響もあってか我が輩はやがて紋章学を志し帝国での研究にだからこそ少しずつだが炎の紋章を持つ君の我が輩は君もできる限り君の存在はさて行いたい実験
What a boring support line. Holy shit.
よる訓練をそうだったの。しかしあら、かっこよく憧れそのそのですね、この布切れ一つでさあら、布に香水をかけるあらあら、そうだ、もちろんあらあら、ああ、いえ、いいのよ、そうですね。
Bro, she RRs in every fucking line, I swear.
先生、トマシのじいさんじゃないや、ソロンたちの居場所が判明したぜ。封じられた森と呼ばれる一帯に潜んでいるそうだ。修道院からも遠くない。レアさんは一網打尽にせんと探索に散っている騎士団を招集中。多少は時間がかかりそうだ。俺たちにはお声がかかってないが。そりゃあんたが復讐に流行って飛び出していっちまったら困るからだろ。もっとも復讐心なんてなくてもさっさと飛び出してくべきだと思うけどな。
待ちなさい。そのような行動、私は許しませんよ。
騎士団が最も出払っている時に合わせて発見の報告があったのだ。君が出てくることを狙ってわざと姿を見せた可能性すらある。彼らはジェラルトさんを奪った相手。憎いのはわかるが、ここはこらえてくれ。
自重なさい。ここは私たちに任せるのです。ジェラルトに続き、あなたまで失うようなことはあってはならないのですから。
まあまあ聞いてくださいよレアさん。これはあくまで戦略的な判断なんです。ゆくゆくはフォドラに鳴り響く予定の俺の軍略、間違いはありません。ほとんどの騎士団は未だ遠く、セテスさんたちが動いて修道院を空にはできない。とすると今動かせる最も優秀な指揮官は先生で、先生には俺たちがついてる。そしてこんなこともあろうかと俺たちはすでに戦闘準備を整えてある。相手に時間を与えていいんですか。これは復讐じゃない、修道院のための出撃ですよ。
あなたはそれで良いのですね。わかりました。ではあなたたちに命じます。封じられた森に潜む敵を一人残らず討滅しなさい。何が起ころうとも主の加護を持つあなたであれば乗り越えられるはずです。
さあお許しは出たぞ先生。俺たちはやるべきことをやるだけさ。この先が封じられた森だ。見通しも悪いからみんな警戒してくれ。
クロード君よくわかるね。全部森じゃない。
何、前にここも探ったことが。ああ、いやなんでもない。いいか、大司教殿にも言った通り、これは復讐戦じゃない、いわば謎解きだ。奴らはきっと何か大それたことを企んでいる。それを知る手がかりを得たい。聖病の襲撃、フレンの誘拐、ルミール村の一件、そして礼拝堂の魔獣。奴らの目的を明らかにし阻止する。それが俺たちに課された使命だ。
使命とは大きく出たな。だがその言葉は嫌いじゃない。
難しい使命ですが、私たちなら大丈夫。必ずやり遂げましょう。私を救ってくださった先生にご恩返しする時が来たのですわね。
目的のわからない敵というのはそれだけで恐ろしいですからね。
悪い奴らを根こそぎぶっ飛ばす、それが俺たちの使命。
何でもいいけど私は仇を討つよ。それだけは譲れない。絶対に。 レオニーさん、そうですね。
目的を探ると言っても敵に手心を加えるような余裕は俺たちにはない。おのずとジェラルドさんの仇討ちも兼ねることになるだろうな、先生。
Alright. How many goobers do I get? 10. Okay. Oh, Catherine's unavailable. Oh. It might actually be better to deploy Mercedes. At least positively contribute. Anka. Scary map. Oh, I kind of need someone to have a chest key, eh? Let me check and see if there's reinforcements or not. I don't see any. Doesn't seem that bad. It feels like there should be a twist. Oh damn. My rare item's almost gone. This definitely serving me well though. Alright, just feed Byleth the drugs. Look at the map again. There's only the one chest, right? Yeah, what's in the chest actually? Is it good? Speed ring? Oh, okay, that's good. Cheating? Who's cheating? There are no marketplaces before a real battle. I mean, in a real battle, there's also no giant beasts that, spit rocks at you. Or goobers who, hit you with the big miasma. I want to change her to one that has magic. Her current one doesn't. You live in miasma. That's true. I mean, if you vape, you basically do live in a miasma. Alright, she actually can't... That's kind of bad, to be honest. Uh-huh. I see. Yes, yes, very wise, very wise. What do I want to do? I don't think I need this. Like, I just don't think I need it. I don't think I'm actually gonna get hit. I think I'm better off equipping this, or even... Yeah, probably I'm better off equipping this. I'm actually going to use Gambit, so it's better to have them do damage. Bowbreaker is kind of good. On seal speed? I don't think so. Are there sword users on the map? Not a lot, actually. They're mostly axe users. And there's actually no sword users. Are you gonna yield? Gambit never fails. I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure I've ever watched a match of Marvel Rivals where Gambit was there and recognized that it was Gambit I was seeing. Like, until now, I couldn't have told you what Gambit says in that game. Okay. Windsweep, I don't think is gonna do me any good this time. Maybe it will, maybe I'll regret this. I will trade it just in... Vandalot? Oh. That would make sense. And I have Monster Blast. And Bane of Monsters. Good to note that Sword is what I have for anti-monster on Petra right now. Armored unit. Okay, I think this is everything. I'll be honest, I think I'm kind of over-preparing for this, and I think it's actually going to be kind of easy. Gambit and I see. I'll be honest, I didn't even realize you could ban people. I guess it makes sense. I don't know if you've been watching the streams. I don't know if you've seen much of this difficulty, but there's a few things that the enemies have that are like kind of game breaking at the time the enemies start using them. So I can show you what I mean here, right? Like, this guy, he's just kind of got good stats, probably whatever, and you can't really... Some things you can't really do to him. Now, these are kind of... So, units like this one, for example, right? Basically, they come with a plus range skill, and they have this bullshit ability. So these guys will really... These guys can very easily one-shot units that, like, aren't... Just don't have very high... Don't have high stats. High defense and HP stats. These archers are a problem. This guy would be a problem if it wasn't for the fact that I have probably the best anti-armor unit in the game. These guys are just kind of generally strong. They just have a lot of HP. Oh wait, I'm stupid.
先生、奇襲、有利焦らず戦おう。
Let's see what the enemy does. Well, it's more like, look at it this way, right? Okay? The entire idea of how you play a game like this, in general, like a grid turn-based game like this, is basically there's units you want the enemy to attack and there's units you want the enemy not to attack, right? So right now, I want the enemy to attack Byleth. Byleth is a Giga Chat. Byleth has this insane amounts of evasion. Like, Byleth basically, I don't know if there's a single enemy on this map that can touch her, right? Like, I could genuinely, like, probably deploy just Byleth if the game let me, and he would probably... She could probably kill about half the units on this map before dying on her own. You know? But someone like fe3h just has no defense. This is a glass cannon unit. What'll happen is you can put the AI will basically always advance units such that, you know, if you run up and attack this guy, the archer will cover all the squares you can attack from. They do that a lot.
ほらほら、のんびりしてると、私逃げちゃうよ。あ、もしかして逃がしてくれるつもりかな。みんな優しい。私はみんな。
Can she run away? I don't actually know. Let me check real quick. Okay, there's no victory condition for her escaping. Right, so the enemy right now is basically programmed to not aggro until I move forward. Let's say I move Byleth over here, right? Monster's gonna come attack her, but probably what's gonna happen is some number of these units are gonna run with the monster. And I'm gonna have to come up with a plan to beat them on the turn after that. But for now, I'm just gonna position my units such that they can be in position. My wife. I think very likely I actually have way more than enough damage to kill this formation here. It's going to be either these two or these five, but I think I have way more than enough damage for this. Oh, wow, really? That's surprising to me. Okay. So I can actually... I think I can play this very carefully if I want to. I'm mixing up my mages here. Does she actually have anything that would be good versus this guy specifically? No, she's actually useless as an attacker. Okay, that's fine. Okay, she does 56, which is actually the literal exact amount. Pretty good. Get his ass. Alright, now it's time to cheat. This is actually cheating. Yeah, so at the cost of this unit basically getting no stat growth, you can just make another unit level up. You make another unit attack twice on one turn. Very balanced, I assure you. I think he just lives this, probably. I can actually heal, too. Why not have my wife heal me? What the fuck? Yeah, she doesn't take any damage from that. Okay. So this is how you can play this when you when the enemy doesn't have reinforcements and their AI isn't programmed to like rush the fuck out of you and kill your ass. There are maps where the enemy is programmed to rush the fuck out of you and kill your ass, and those ones you have to play very differently. So I've been playing this whole playthrough pretty differently as a result of that. Not what it usually looks like. Also, something that you might not be aware that I'm doing, that's not obvious, is units get access to additional classes at level 20. So it's actually really important that I get everyone to level 20 who's not already level 20. It seems like a pretty low risk fight, all things considered. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Byleth run up here. We're gonna beat the shit out of this guy when he comes forward to attack. My wife next to me. Oh shit, wait, fuck, he can attack her? Okay, well, that's my bad. It should show on this. I just forgot that I had this guy's range highlighted and not this guy, so I forgot that this square could be attacked. That's all.
私ですか？さあ、どうするんだ？はい。
But yeah. If they were running at me, very likely what would happen is like the archer would be a space behind, and when I moved her up to like heal somebody, she would have been hard to keep her out of range. That's what happens a lot, basically. This one was just me being stupid. You can clown me for this one. Did that hit? Okay, apparently now they ran at me. That's good to know. Air fried Pop-Tarts yesterday. Interesting. Yo, what's up, Garrett and Raiders? How's it going? For those of you new to the stream, I'm a streamer who feeds a lot less than Garrett. That's to say, I'm literally anybody else on the planet. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your stream. I was kind of lurking, but I didn't really watch much of the Monster Hunter. That's actually a lot of damage if it hits. Have to be kind of careful here. But I do have yeah, feel free to follow if you like the stream. I mostly just stream to hang out with my friends. I'm not like trying to make money off of it or anything. So it's not like that big a deal either way. But yeah, I appreciate the support either way. I wonder if this guy's gonna aggro or not. This is definitely fine if this guy doesn't aggro. If he does, I might get pincered. I'm kind of gambling on having a turn to set up and like turn and fight these units before these guys come in. Not everything is monetary. That's certainly true. Can't argue with that. And I think Mercedes heals on this turn. We just bonk. She does not have very good stats compared to this guy. Can Leonie fight him? Not really. Is the bait of this map to split? Well, they present you with a dual-pronged, like, enemy formation at the start of the map, but there's no time pressure. So what I like to do in games like this, on maps like this, is if there's no time pressure, then I'll just deathball my units and try and kill the first prong of the enemy attack, and then you know, sort of go in and deal with the rest. Actually, what I think I can do is I think I can leave Byleth back here, and I think I can get away with leaving Byleth back here to bait. Because Tempest Lance here to make sure we actually hit. Surely. Guy's actually crazy strong, huh? One axe wielder. Eh. I feel like calking around him being alive. Yeah, so what it always comes down to is like basically it always feels like it comes down to can I accurately predict what the enemy is going to do on their turn? It feels like the most important thing on average. Okay, so how tanky are these guys? Pretty tanky. I think I need Marianne and Lysithea to kill these guys. Let's look at it this way. Yeah. So these guys are dead. They don't know it yet, but they're dead. So the real question is, what else can I do that's useful on this turn? The answer is kind of a lot, actually. Oh, she just killed them. Alright, easy crit, I guess. Kind of unfortunate that Leone can't really act super effectively. I can enjoy her a kill actually. All right, thanks for stopping by, Blitz. All raiders. Let's see how effective your casual 72 damage.
けるわ。
I'm pretty healthy right now. Very balanced. I mean, if you saw the things I did to get this unit as strong as she is, if you saw the number of things I had to do.
ぼちぼち動くか。
Come back. Yeah, so I don't know if you can tell, but right now I'm doing the classic, we like to call greeting for XP on a specific unit.
いけません。警戒いります。
Greeting for XP on specific units because it's better. For them to get the XP. This guy is pissing me off because he's like running the literal minimum amount. The minimum amount he possibly can.
これでいいかな。
Okay, there we go. Now it's playable. Now the whole Goober squad can come rushing in and beat the shit out of these guys. Don't worry, trust. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. I forgot I can rally magic, actually. Kind of insane.
Sensei, 奇襲、有利思います。
Give her this kill. She's strong.
火の精霊、加護感謝。私にはあんな真似できないや。
Alright, and now we can do some heals, actually. I'm sure they want you to like split your units up, I just don't think there's any reason to do it. Like straight up, I think it's just kind of wasteful. When you can just win. Yeah, I'm curious actually. Let's see. Hold on. I wanna do something funny. Alright, so she has a magic buff. She has a magic buff now. Let's see how much damage she does to this guy. Casual 104 damage. Yeah, that was pretty balanced actually, I think. Yeah, the reason she does that much damage is because she has a skill that grants her additional XP, but that means I've been going out of my way to make her powerful the entire fucking game. Alright, Leone is really close to 19. No, not really close. I'd like her to get it, but I'm not sure she's gonna be able to get her next level. Go get the item. The item is like the only reason to really go over here at all, to be honest. The item is actually good, though. I don't think that's true, Ryuga. I think your sense of time might be slightly skewed. You have the terminal brain rot. Okay, only one aggro actually. Well, that's really good for me. Hours? I mean, I haven't, yeah, I've only been live for 3 hours, so it has to have been around that, if anything. Okay, let's give her some XP. Alright, good pace, good pace. Anyone need heals? No, actually. I usually get up right around now. I'm feeling kind of more tired than usual. Usually would around this time. I don't know if she actually aggroes or not. How many Divine Pulses do I have? 4. I kind of don't want to use them to find out. It'd be kind of bad if she aggroed when I didn't want her to be completely honest. Pretty sure she will just nuke one of my units out of the battle if she's allowed to. But sure, it's fine. It says she's going to attack. Maybe I should have just aggroed it a second turn further away from her so I could do this efficiently. Kind of annoying right now, more than anything else. I think he crit, so I think I was fine regardless. Right. I guess we'll see if she does attack. Oh, she does attack. Alright, she attacked. Can you believe it? Alright, she's pretty strong, guys. Who can actually hit her? That's okay damage, actually. A little scared of getting crit. Alright, well, that makes things a lot easier.
けたぞモニカ。師匠の敵私が撃つ。だからモニカじゃなくてクロニエ。あんな借りただけの名で呼ばないでよ。黙れ、貴様だけは許さない。差し違えてでも絶対に殺す。うっさいなあ。あんたと私じゃ格が違うんだよ、この雑魚。
Do it, Leonie. Alright, she did it.
これ仕組みがわかる。嘘、本気の私があんたなんかに負けるわけ。ソロン、見てないで手伝ってよ。乙女の
Stare.
ああ、そうだな。
Whoa.
案ずるなクロニー。お前は獣のはびこる世を救済するその礎となるのだ。
Honka.
時は来た。ザラスの禁獣よ、そのアギトを開くがよい。
Woman gets her heart ripped out or something. For Yuga type cinema. I guess she was kind of just an asshole character who had no redeeming qualities anyway.
さらばだ、強制よ。
今の何なの。先生はどこ行っちゃったのよ。
見たか、奴は飲まれた。禁獣の闇に。未来永劫、うつろな闇をさまよい、再びこの世界に戻ることはない。天帝の剣は惜しかったがな。
あなたの言うことなんて信じません。先生はきっと生きています。そうですわ。先生は特別な方なのですから。
先生がこんなところで死ぬとはとても思えないがな。
確かにまだ死んではおらぬであろうな。だが死んだも同然。
Yeah, like knowing that everyone you speak to is just a vessel for Claude. That would be worse than death. For real, for real.
絶望に飲まれよ。
ほう、こりゃいいことを聞いた。我らが先生はまだ死んでないらしい。なら俺たちのすることは一つだな。先生の帰還を待ちながらあんたを撃つ。
覚悟するんだね。師匠の無念、この場で晴らしてやる。
その態度、つまらぬわ。まあよい。望むならば加えてやろう。お前たちよ、死での行列にな。
この
Oh.
敵が待ち構えておるところに突っ込んで罠に引っかかる
The
とは。
voices are mad at me, dude.
お主は転がり出すと止まれぬ
ってもう少し考えおるわ。謝れば済むと思うてか。この闇は恐ろしいものなんじゃぞ。わしはお
This
主
is
と
what
共に
Goryuka's voices sound like when
ここはうつしおから隔絶された闇のよ。
he changes his habits too
それこ
much.
そ女神でもなければ出られぬのじゃ。我らの身も心もだんだんと凍てついてこよう。死ぬ覚悟はできたか。それはそうじゃろう。わしとて死にたくはない。じゃが
What, do I need to elaborate? What would make your voices start talking like this to you, Goryuka, huh? Elaborate, explain.
のお主、ジェラルトの日記は覚えておるか。お主は泣きも笑いもせぬ赤子じゃったと。それはおそらくわしのせいよ。ほとんど眠りに近い状態だったのじゃろう。お主の中にあったわしが作用してな。レアは一体いかに。
Maybe I'm projecting. Like if I go to sleep at a different time, like I'm just like kind of off kilter the whole rest of the next day, you know?
力を取り戻していった。そう、女神。いや、神祖としての力をな。我が名はソティス。それが何の名か、お主は。
Well, I mean, you could choose to make it gooning related if you wanted.
フォドラの守護者。
Would that make the voices start talking to you?
導く神祖。わしは死して再び舞い戻ってしまう。
You can make the allegations worse if you want. Go ahead, I won't stop you. You ever heard the phrase, give them enough rope to hang themselves with?
わしの神祖の力を使うより他はない。じゃが、わしは体を持たぬ。それゆえ、お主に力のすべてを渡される。
It's very effective with some people, you know. Some people can't resist
お主と一つになると。
can't resist. They keep talking and implicating themselves no matter what.
わしは消えるのじ
They
ゃ。
have no restraint.
消えると言うても、すべてなくなるという意味ではない。わしはお主になるのじゃ。いつもお主と共にあろう。
We have to say goodbye to our schizo voice friend.
こうしてお主と話すことは二度とでき
Feel
るじゃろ
strong,
うな。
man.
寂しいの。わしは常にお主と同じものを見聞きし、お主に散々あれこれと言うてきた。かけらも女神らしゅうなかったやもしれぬが、実に楽しい日々じゃった。礼を言うぞ。わしと共にあったのがお主でよかった。さあ、願え。わしとお主の意志が重なれば、二つは一つになる。あの森へと戻り、敵を撃ち、コアッパどもを助ける。それがお主
Now, I
の
thought for a
願いじゃ
second
な。
there they're gonna make me fight a bunch more goobers without Byleth, and I was like, well, that would really change my strategy completely. That's a dink donk Petra, it's time to become a tank.
わしとお主の意志は一つとなった。時のよすがをたどりて見出した小野が答え、始まりのものたるわしに示せ。
Well, I guess in universe, Sothis is just powerful enough that they can just put her in any game now if they really want to. You say progenitor god, it feels like that's like, you know, I don't know. Feels like every fucking Fire Emblem game has a new set of deities. Let's go! Orbing time! Alright, that's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
強制は闇を食らうか。
I hope this guy's ready to get fucking morbed on.
先生だよな。信じてたぜ。あんたなら切り抜けられるだろうってさ。
So they regrouped my units, but they didn't give me my battalion.
貴様、ザラスの闇で何を見た。ありえぬ。あの闇をくぐらえるのは我が手で始末をつけねば戻ることもままならぬか。
This guy's 5-head is so fucking massive, by the way. But look at his sprite. He literally has like the biggest 5-head of any character I've seen in any game, basically. Alright, it did not get me back my divine pulses. It did not give me back battalion HP. But you know what it did do? It refilled it made my sword even more powerful. Rylith is morbed out of her fucking brain. Okay, all the enemies are gonna run at me. That's what I wanted to know. I think we're gonna do something similar to the previous time where actually I need to get up and make food. I'm too hungry. I'm gonna cliffhanger you guys. You guys get to sit here and listen to the battle music. And look at Byleth be morbed. She's fucking morbed. I'll be right back. Okay. I am refreshed. I'm a new man. I have food.
私ですか？
They started Bernie so far back she can't actually contribute anything on this next turn. Um... Alright. So, did she miss 2 hits or something? %63% crit chance. I think now's the time to use my gambits, actually.
でしょうね。
Get rid of that guy. Wow, let's just finishes this
この
off.
経験は糧になる。
Okay, easy clap. It's healing. No one actually, it looks like. Metro does, okay. I can't body block for fe3h actually. I just fucked up this turn.
いけるわ。私に任せてください。私ですか？私ですか？
ぼちぼち動くか？
焦らず戦おう。はい、出ます。
Alright, let's do it this way. That's kind of bad. Turn order wise, that kind of sucks.
するんだ。手伝う。こういう手もある。なろ。私強いの。先生、奇襲有利思います。これでいいかな。
Alright, and then on the next turn we beat the shit out of this this guy over here.
賞賛はあったよ。まだ大丈夫。やれるさ。私遅れ取りません。私もやる気出てきた。
Get Petra a level up because she's strong.
調子。一歩。
Actually, I can just kill this guy. Don't even need to wait. I can just kill him.
ざっとこんなもんです。
I keep forgetting I have Giga range. Yo, hey noob. Up. Yeah, I saw people were getting baited. Not me, of course. I fucking hate No Dash, actually. It's like my least favorite side category. Did see people did get baited, though.
どうするんだ
So congrats. This is stupid. It's stupid that you can do this. You gotta break the rules of counterattacks. Well, easy fight. Super cool mechanic. I mean, it's cool that it exists. It's just, it's one of those things where it's like, it's a cool thing to give to the player, but the moment you give it, the player's just gonna become, like, very broken. Like, it's fun, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, the maps often feel like they're designed with some amount of intentionality in terms of what you can and can't do. And it kind of gets defeated by having the ability to do certain things. I'm out of dance XP, but that's fine. I don't know, to me, the turns get more fun to plan the more, like, moving pieces I have to account for. And, you know, Dancer, dancing, moving a unit in range, killing one unit, then dancing and moving them back out is, like, the simplest possible way you could do this. You could do something like this. Dude, he only knows intermediate dark magic. What a loser. A poser. So he'll aggro, but the other guy won't. I'm gonna do this. Well, it's niche in the scenarios where the enemy is like running towards you. It's not so niche in these scenarios where you can just set it up however you want. I want to make sure I can actually kill this, healer. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to greed for, can I kill the healer? Not so sure I can.
わしは貴様が恐ろしい。おだが、貴様だけは消さねばならん。
よし。
Okay, he's giga dead. He's dead no matter what I do. He's dead to a lot of things. Probably. Well, anyone can reach it with a dance. Oh, this is basically gambling either way. Oops. Okay. Well, that's still free XP. I think he's probably immune to silence on maddening. Yeah. I do have a gambit available. Gonna do fucking fuck all. That's whatever. I was gonna greed the XP. Oh, I could warp actually. Wait, hold on a second. Really an idea. I forgot I could do this.
Yeah.
I forgot this was a tool I had. Alright. There we go.
はい、ヒルダちゃんの勝ち。引きこもっていたい人生だったのに。焦らず戦おう。
I feel like Byleth doesn't actually need XP right now, but also this is kind of like probably one of the few units that can give Byleth XP for a while, maybe, because I feel like she's getting kind of start out scaling pretty fast. Alright, this probably was the easiest level on maddening so far.
これで終わりじゃないか。
On the easiest difficulty, you don't need anybody but Byleth. I mean, if this game had... This game lets you make your main character... I don't know. If I had an easier way of restoring the weapon durability, I could probably, I could maybe... Byleth could maybe solo it on maddening right now. My Byleth is has a lot of evasion.
あんたの姿が見えなくなった時には正直肝を冷やしたよ。ジェラルトさんの仇も死んじまったし、終わりよければ全てよし。なわけないだろ。戦ってる時はさすがに後回しにしてたが、終わったからにはさっさと吐いてもらうぜ。その髪、その瞳、そのとんでもない力、一体何があったんだよ。ってことは、つまり女神と名乗る存在がずっと前からあんたの中にいたのか。で、その女神って子が全ての力をあんたに託して消えちまったと。にわかに信じがたい話だが、今のあんたの姿を見ちまったら信じるしかないよな。なんであんたにそんなことが。手がかりはジェラルトさんの日記か。日記を信じるなら、あんたは赤ん坊の頃レアさんに何かされた可能性が高い。おそらくはそれが全ての始まりだったんだろう。あんたは一体何をされたんだ。レアさんは結局何をしようと。先生、どうした？急に倒れ。あ、いや、寝てるのか。これも女神の力のせいだよな。大丈夫なのか。
I fainted so hard, I changed art styles.
どうすんだこの状態。ヒルダに手伝ってもらって運ぶか。ぶつくさ言われそうだが仕方ないよな。
時のよすがに灯る炎、川面にたゆたう記憶のかけら、まだ 動いてはいけません。大丈夫。何も心配はいりませんよ。あなたを傷つけようとする者はここにはいないのですから。ラララララララ今この時が永遠に続けばいいのにと少しだけ思ってしまう。手繰り寄せられた時を共に紡ぎ、果てなき世を二人で追っていきたい。あなたの身に何が起こったのか、おおよそのことは聞いています。この姿、主より力を授けられたのですね。あなたが天帝の剣を手にしたその時から、私はあなたがいつかこうしてフォドラをあまねく照らす女神ソティスの力をその身に宿すことを信じてい
Well,
ま
I
した。
think your wish was granted before you prayed that, to be honest.
私のさあ目を閉じて、このままもう少しお眠りなさい。私がずっと見ていますから、ずっと。
白雲の章、天魔の説、深淵の玉座。ファーガスの北の地は吐く息も凍る寒さに包まれ、アドラステアの南の海でさえ冷たい風が吹きつける。空から天魔の羽とも見まごう雪が舞い落ちると、フォドラの首飾りは真珠より白くなり、険しい喉元をさらに険しくするのである。
Whoa, the amiibo gazebo. I bet they thought they were so clever for that.
レア、話してくれ。君は私に何を隠している？あの者の姿は何だと言うんだ？あれではまるで。
ですから今言えることは何もありません。今節の終わりに
ジェラルトの日記を読んだ。
Bro, did everybody read this man's diary?
日記には彼がここを出て行った理由も記されていたよ。火災で死んだとされていた赤子。それがあのものなんだろう。彼は君が赤子に何かしたのだと気づき、ここを出て行くと決めたんだ。君は赤子に、あの者に何をした？まさか禁忌に触れるような行いは。
セテス、間もなく人が来ます。これ以上はやめてください。私はあの者を聖母へ連れて行きます。そこで私の望みは達せられるはずです。幼い頃、私はあそこで確かに彼女の声を聞いたのですから。入りなさい。待っていましたよ。あなたは主より力を授けられました。ならばまず訪れるべき場所があります。聖母に行き、主の啓示を受け
Yeah, I feel like I've had a few of those already. Few of these revelations.
女神の眠る場所。この大修道院はもともとそれを守るために。
Anything, I feel like I should be telling you what the goddess
限られた
says.
ものしか知りませんが、聖母にはセイロスにまつわる伝説があります。かつて女神より力を授かった聖セイロスは聖母にて啓示を受けたというのです。フォドラの民を救い導くため、その力を正しく使うようにと。かつてセイロスに与えられた主のお言葉は、 きっとあなたにも下されるはずです。
聖母に赴くといい。なぜ君がその力を得られたのかわかるかもしれん。
聖母にて主の啓示を受ける儀式を行います。あなた方の学級に与える今節の課題です。セイロスが啓示を受けた際、その傍らには聖戦士らが控え見守っていたといいます。あなたに導かれ共に戦ってきた生徒たちは儀式の場に立ち会うにふさわしいはず。もちろんセイロス正教会の主張として私も儀式を見届けるつもりです。聖母は封じられた神聖なる地、案ずることはありません。仮によからぬことが起きようとも、私とて己が身を守るくらいはできるつもりです。
いろいろと変化もあったが、君の役目は変わらない。儀式まで気を緩めず、生徒たちを教え導くように。
レアさんもセデスさんもただならぬ様子だったな。禁忌とは一体何だ。聖母に何があるってんだ。しかしあの様子じゃ俺なんかには教えてくれそうにねえな。
Alright, it's time for peak. Hold on. Oh, this feels so out of place with what's been happening in the story. Like just doing the regular slice of life gameplay.
先生ありがとうございます。
She would be a sauna girl, wouldn't she?
今日はぼーっとしに来ただけなので一緒にぼーっとしましょう。すごいおいしい。
I'll give him some flowers. Sure. I'm enlightened.
なんだか不思議な。
Any enlightened ones in chat? I actually maybe could have stalled and gotten her level. Oh well. Okay, the 349ers got hurt in past 2 days. Are you including Shanahan in that? I guess that wasn't in the last 2 days. We just found out about it recently. Successfully baited someone who was out. now into something. Well, that's because it doesn't involve dwarfing, right? Like, it's really not that bad. No dash is like mostly just boring. Another wide receiver done for the area. Talking about Pure Soul? Yeah. Damn. Well, the fucked up thing is that somehow they'll be good anyway. That's the problem, right? Like, they genuinely have like a good GM and a good coach, and they'll just be good anyway. As long as as long as Purdy's healthy, they'll probably still be fine. They'll like at least win 9 games. Did my quest expire? No, actually. Yeah, the substation just keeps eating players. What can you do? Alright, well, I guess it's time to go to the monastery. Rip. The voices are gone. Took our meds. It's over.
おい、上の空なのか知らんが、黒にソロ死神騎士再び剣を。そんな、そん、そん、そん、そん、そん、そん。
そういえば、さっき町今節は。
何？頼む。だから、多少の頭痛はあるが、ただの寝不足だ。殿下。
Damn, it's like trying to give on your edge sleep advice. Magic tournament? Wait, hold on a second. You say magic tournament? Oh, it's black magic, not dark magic. That's kind of bad, actually. Not sure I can win this one. Kind of annoying that it works that way. Just enter my wife into the tournament. She has so much resistance she can't actually lose, never mind.
許してちょうだい。仕方ないのよ。
Easy clap. Just check for lost items up here. Annie.
Nani? エーデルガルトもヒューベルトもたびたびガルグマエーギル家の着何かあればおやエーデル
That one's probably never happening.
なぜはなぜなぜなぜなぜなぜなぜ
そのまさか何かの力を得た代償としてそうですか。なんでなんなんなんなんなんなん
あんた髪と目の色以外にもおおそれそれそれそれそれそれそれ
I'll run down and talk to Bernie.
お腹すみまご飯を別にメロンメロンメロンメロンメロンメロンメロン
聖母ってどんなところ聖形状嬉しい聖
I think if I had any lance proficiency, that would have worked, but there's really no way I'm having my Byleth use lances.
はい、今節の課題もしかして昔からそれあそれ
何先生なんだちげえの先生音間違音
先生
よ今でこあんたなあ教え子たちが
かつて先生も変身したではその力ででも落とし かつて聖者変身ではそのでも落とし落とし落とし落とし落とし落とし落とし落とし落としいや
先生、なら僕が。だってレア様の。でもならだってレア様。
Welcome back. Hey, what did you end up missing?
しかしなん落とし落とし落とし落とし落とし落とし落とし落とし落とし落とし
I did the Seteth and Alwa paralogue. I did Sylvain's paralogue, and I did all of the chapter 10 battle. Sensei's a Giga Chad now. Basically, Reen tier Sensei carrying.
そうですね。時々いつまでも向き合うべきも申し訳あり。そういえばあの方は。いえ、届けて。いえ、いえ、いえ、いえ、いえ。
Or Yuka looking.
他でもない。
先生のしかもあんたなら姿を変え誰かの誰か誰か誰か誰か誰か誰か誰か誰か
前節けどさっさとそれにしても
Yeah, we're gonna fuck up this Flame Emperor. We're gonna make them feel pain and suffering for all they did. Flame Emperor is the #1 enemy now. Wait, hold on a second. Hedgehog case, what the fuck? Garrett reference.
先生、いいな。僕も先生。落とし、落とし、落とし、落とし、落とし、落とし、落とし、落とし、落とし、落とし。
女神さもしやセイロ伝承やセイロス様に先生にはあらあらあらあらあらあらあらあらあらあら女神もし伝承先生いえいえ
Yeah, we used both of them in the last battle because the game wouldn't let me bring Catherine. I was surprised I got away with so many mages and archers. But the game didn't really punish me for that. Well, I say got away with, but it's not like any unit walking in Lysithea's range right now is basically just dead, so, you know.
やたらと長生きするやつがいたり、ポドラってのは人外魔境か？さあな。知ら、助かっ。知ら、助かっ。
先 生、ブリギット、精霊、髪逆立ち、瞳輝く。先生、私、感謝。
いらっしゃいませ。こちらでよろしいですね。ありがとうございます。またどうぞ。お、いらっしゃい。お目が高いね。じゃあ相談成立だ。また来てくれ。いや。
そうだな。よう先生、それにして何が起こる。
Dude, I need to check one thing here. Oh, I guess it doesn't take sword prowess away. Takes away my crit chance. Fine. I'm doing it.
そうですね。髪の色も目の色も全然違うからね。
I don't know how much renown I have. Probably not enough.
何か用か。
Oh, it actually isn't. No, it's not.
また来てくれ。
I kind of got most of what I would want for this playthrough, I think, anyway. In terms of renown. I used it to Giga buff Lysithea early on, and
何も心配父ジェラルトの死を乗りそんなあなたを私もそうでしょセイボで私
そうだな。少し考え。
he's Kangairuing. Real ones remember the Kangairu streams. Some say Mitesh is still trying to learn how to Kangairu to this day. Still, and like, there's like 0 dialogue changes in this game if you see optional stuff. Like, literally, it's like nothing. It's like you did nothing.
いや、懐かしかし。おお、秘伝の頼みとあらのどんなち。団長。いや、しかし。
He comes with an intermediate seal. He's only level 21. Damn, he's actually not even strong. Not even that strong. Oh well, free intermediate seal, copium.
君は一体残念ながらネメシスの神君の変化が紋章これは格別な発見となる。さあ脱いでくれ。
Oh, that actually is what he said.
体の他の部分に変化がないか見たかっただけなのだ。マヌエラを
I wonder if that dialogue might be different if you pick male Byleth.
正直にモニカが黒にそもそも先生そのはてはてはてはてはてほうはて
そういえばしかしまあ来節の末にそれまで彼らやあ
Any free professor level? Actually, maybe yes. No.
Anata. 何年もここにでもフォドラの中それにしよくぞ帝国あらあらあらあらあらあらあら
最近雲の上のどうしたらいいと思いますすみすみすみすみ私すみすみ
All right. Well.
ほう
Do this. Like something Petra would like. Yeah. See if there's something Petra and Sylvain would like, but that's the only thing that's really worth doing.
Hmm. やたらポドラって
where all the faculty training is.
父じゃそんな
Hold on, I forget. Can Enlightened One use magic? I don't think so, right? Oh, it can. Well, it's actually kind of worth,
父そんな
kind of worth training my magic up with something. Especially since it's considered a strength.
そうだな。少し。
いや、な、しかし。先生、君は、君、これは、いや、マヌエラ。
なんでもフォドラそれよく
All right.
私褒める
またまたよし
ご指導 質問が。
そうだった。先生。
あなたと二人。
みんなのこの結
私。
なんか
だいぶつかめてきたと思います。
分かってきたみたいです。
戦ってりゃ嫌でも。
All right. It might be time to finish off the paralogs because it actually. I don't know how this deadline works. I think it's the last day you can do it, right? So it'd be... I think I can do them all on the 22nd. Let's try and finish these up.
Hmm. 雨ね、先生。なぜかしら。こんな日は死神騎士に刺されて
Any paralog enjoyers?
しくしく痛むのよ。傷がうずくたび怒りが湧いてくるの。だってそうでしょ。フレンをさらったのは彼らなりの目的があったんでしょうけど、私を刺す必要ってあったかしら。とんだとばっちりじゃない。自慢の美肌を傷物にしてくれた挙句、さっさと行方をくらますなんて。
マヌエラ、その辺でやめておきたまえ。先生も困っているではないか。
余計なお世話よ、ハンネマン。あなたと違って先生は寛大なの。どんな愚痴も黙って聞いてくれるんだから。
君が簡単なくペラペラと喋るから黙らざるを得ないだけではないのかね。
あら先生、そうなの？そうよね。私のことを思って聞いてくれてるのよね。もうあっちに行ってくれないかしら。私と先生の邪魔をしないで。もう大声を出したら余計に傷が痛くなってきたじゃないの。
俺なら静かにしていればよかろう。すぐに感情的になるのは君の。
ごめんなさい先生。気にしないでね。いつものことだから。
マヌエラとは相性が悪いようでな。顔を合わせればいつもこうなる。我が輩としては彼女とももっと落ち着いて話がしたいと思っているのだがね。
あら、私だっていがみ合いたいわけではないのよ。あなたが余計なことさえ言わなければ。
我が輩は余計なことなど言った覚えは。
あら、ごめんなさい。つい。
ああ、そうだ。実は死神騎士の潜伏場所について新しい情報があるのだが。
え、本当なのそれ？
封じられた森の西の外れでそれらしき人影を見たという生徒が何人かいてな。今のところ信憑性の乏しい話ではあるが、万一ということもある。念のためこれからセテス君に報告に行こうと思っていたところなのだよ。
はあ？何を悠長なこと言ってるの？逃げられたらどうするのよ。
この件に関してはまずセテス君に報告し、レア様の意向を確認。
こんな堅物
ひげを。
うるさい。先に
待ちたま。
Alright, well, a good question is going to be, is this really possible? This feels like about the strongest party I can put out, but obviously I haven't used Haimon or Manuel at all, so they're going to be really underleveled for this. It'd be a lot easier if I had I'm sure I can finesse something, right? Like, realistically speaking, my win condition is probably, Byleth gets up here and just kills everyone before Manuela. And, like, Petra, Claude, Marianne, and Lysithea are just strong enough to sort of win. Like, to stall out. I think that's the most realistic win condition. The problem kind of is that what I'm really gonna want is I have options. Basically, the option is replace Lysithea with Flame because Flame has Rescue. And Lysithea doesn't, but Lysithea has Warp. So the question is it easier to get Lysithea and Byleth over here, or is it easier to get, like, just Flame over here? I think the answer is that Lysithea and Byleth. Yeah, let's try it.
いらっしゃい。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらです。ありがとうございます。こちらです。ありがとうございます。またの。
I think this is gonna take a bit of work, but it's probably possible.
あら。一気に型をつけてやりましょう。
I say I don't know if this guy's actually gonna show. This guy's gonna show up here. Actually, that's kind of bad. Where do I want to run Byleth then? Let's see. How far can I warp Byleth now? I mean, this might be what it takes, genuinely. Okay, well, I already moved too far. Doesn't really help. Okay, whatever. Do that. See if we can make something work with this. So they are indeed strong enough to kill Lysithea. And Petra, actually. Fuck, this guy's insane. Unit makes guaranteed follow-up attack. Oh, right, of course. Guy's a lot less insane. That's okay, that's bullshit. He fucking gambitted me. I can't move. Okay, I feel like this is probably better if Byleth helps with these units and then we warp her up. And of course, just of course. Is this guy actually stronger than Byleth? He kind of low-key is. I was not expecting them to have units quite this strong, I'm not gonna lie.
出直してきたまえ。
悪いが俺の勝ちだ。
私強いので。無理いけません。警戒いります。
この策でいくぞ。駆け引きも必要だ。
Okay, so there's just no way she lives this. Yeah, so my win condition is Byleth gets to, like, here. Byleth can intercept this guy. She can't really run this way because of this archer. So I think the solution is I give her some vulneraries and everyone goes up here, because the enemies up here are actually strong. Like, these enemies just waste your time. These enemies waste Violet's time a lot, apparently. I think if I can get Byleth to, like, here. I don't know. I think there's a way. It's just annoying, is all. I really wish I had more units.
焦らず戦おう。
ぼちぼち動くか。
私に任せてください。私強いの。先生、奇襲有利思います。ブリギットの誇り見せました。私ですか？この経験は糧になる。
See, this is a much better start, I think, for the strat.
いい勝負ができたね。
揺さぶりをかける。
There's no fucking way.
Iの読み通りであったな。Oh, did Byleth aggro this unit? Okay, that's huge. Alright, me and my wife just tanking every hit. Alright, now it literally doesn't matter what I do, I think. I can do whatever I want with this group of goobers. So who can actually bait the archers from this party, though? Did I give her... I gave her Bowbreaker. I mean... if Bowbreaker doesn't work with her, then what does, right? Yeah. Okay, this should be fine, surely.
一気に肩をつけてやりましょう。
Hey, they actually go after Byleth for some reason. I don't know why he goes after Byleth and not Manuela, but whatever.
私を侮るからです。
駆け引きも必要だ。
My win condition, enemy commander. Okay, well, I don't think I'm in that much danger regardless. Definitely want to defeat the guy with the experience gem. Yeah, might as well defeat everyone. Just free XP at this point. I have 8 charges, okay, I should be fine.
無理いけません。警戒いります。火の精霊加護感謝します。先生、奇襲有利思います。
Just gonna bait them all in one by one. shit. That's bad. That's annoying, but workable. I did not realize that was going to happen.
先生、奇襲、有利思います。
我が輩の出番だな。
私ですか？私に任せてください。
ぼちぼち動くか？
Okay, so Byleth aggroes all these guys when she moves forward, I guess, is the takeaway here. If I just don't.
Sensei, 奇襲、有利思います。
我が輩の出番だな。
私ですか？私に任せてください。
ぼちぼち動くか？
They aggro anyway.
この策にかける。
Okay, that's really annoying enemy AI behavior.
Sensei, 奇襲、有利思います。
I feel like I need Marianne over here to live now. But I really need to run the rest of the guys over this way just to get to her. Alright, there's one thing I can do actually, which is I can fucking gambit. Yeah, this is the Manuela one.
これでいいかな。
Yeah, that's kind of where I was with it.
私に任せてください。私
This guy just walked into Lysithia's range for no reason. Okay. I think it's fine now, but yeah, it's really hard to get everything set up. I swear, like, every single battle I've done on this exact battlefield, the enemy AI just, like, starts running from one side to the other randomly, and I don't understand the programming on this map.
山賊に化けて潜り込めたと思ったら
気をつけながら戦わなくちゃね。
ブリギットの誇り見せました。
我が輩の出番だな。
ぼちぼち動くか。
私ですか。
Lysithia learning Bowbreaker is a big deal, by the way. I think a unit that can reliably, I don't understand. I don't understand.
この経験は糧になる。私、遅れ取りません。どんどん行こう。
I'm scared of I'm scared of which enemies might aggro randomly now. Yeah, apparently it was just a disguise. Yeah, that seems very worth. I've been a real loot goblin this last few battles. Alright, well. Just got killed by Marianne. How does that feel, huh? I think probably if you don't have warp, you kind of have to, you might have to, like, rush the boss. But warp makes it so you don't really have to, I think. Warping Byleth over to draw aggro. Warp is very strong, turns out. Why is it fe3h just has to be one of like the 5 best units in this game? Uh-oh. You know... it seems pretty bad actually, like I'm dropping a lot of frames. This doesn't usually happen when it's like just me getting throttled. Let me see what my internet speed is. Get lost maybe? There's no way I'm getting throttled this low, right? Seemed great. It figures the one time where like everything goes right in the game that my ISP would decide to throttle me in the middle of stream. And that really would figure, actually. Truly. Seems to be stabilizing. Well, they're showing above 50% dropped frames. I think that would have been bad, but now it's fine. Okay, well, we'll keep going for now, but it might become too bad that I have to stop. I don't know. We'll see. Very strange. Yeah, flying units is another way, but I don't think Petra's strong enough for me right now to actually beat the units that were giving me trouble. Like the strongest units that are over here. I don't think she's actually fast enough, good enough to do it. If she had meted my house from the beginning, if she was like a level 25 unit right now, definitely she would be, but I think right now she's not. So... But I have warp, so, you know, for me it wasn't that bad to just warp. Lilith over. I'm not sure I can... I don't think I have any one unit that can take both of these. This might have to be a sensei angle. I could have Petra dismount, maybe. Maybe dismounted Petra can do it. It is funny now that Lysithea has like Giga range. It's funny that enemies just keep walking into Lysithea range. Like it's a guaranteed loss, my guy. This guy doesn't actually attack the square. But he does one-shot Petra if all of these hit. And now he doesn't anymore. Trimple. For dancers, all things are possible. Oh, it actually didn't aggro the archer.
勝利でしょうね。
He actually calculates attacking Byleth to be a better option than attacking Lysithea, which is true. I mean, that's how he calculates it. Oh, it's because he wants to use Disturbance. Well, whatever.
頭脳戦と行こう。
That's actually kind of jacked. Alright, Sensei's back, everyone. I feel like this party really shouldn't have worked. Like, why did they bring two mages to the, two mages and an archer to the battle where they forced deploy two mages, and why did it work? This is so dumb. I guess when your mages are this strong, you can really get away with anything. I don't think this is the intended way to play this map at all. I have some units that are literally just too strong for the enemies to be actual threats. At this point. Sensei is strong, Petra is strong, Lysithea is strong, Marianne is strong. Ignots, I mean, look, in another lifetime maybe, okay? If he was Rolf, our boy Rolf Lamau, you know, maybe he could do it, but... I'm pretty sure I can just move her into into range to one turn the boss at any point. We'll try and get some more XP.
火の精霊、加護感謝します。
No levels. You know, it would be really painful to fight an enemy with a short axe if it weren't for the fact that my units all actually have like 4 to 5 range, 3 to 4 range, and not.
Manuela, 怪我はないか？
ええ、大丈夫。だけど、とんだ無駄足だったわね。
It had to happen. It's free motivation. No new drop frames. Okay, I guess it was just a random blip. Very weird.
はあ、あれのどこが死神騎士なの？どう見てもただの山賊だったじゃない。まあ、盗品を回収できたのは収穫だったけれど。
マヌエラ、君というものは。
あら、ハンネマン、何をそんなに怒っているのかしら。
それがわからぬほど君は愚かなのか。単独で敵地に乗り込むなど無謀の極みだ。本物の死神騎士がいれば死んでいたぞ。皆がどれほど君のことを心配したか分かっているのかね。猛省したまえ。その通りだ。生徒の模範となるべき君が感情のまま規律を乱してどうするのだ。
返す言葉もないわ。本当にごめんなさい。皆にも後で謝罪しておくわね。
我が輩も少し強く言い過ぎたようだ。だが分かってもらいたい。我が輩が君に忠告や説教をするのは何も君が憎いからではない。君を大切に思っていればこそなのだよ。信じてもらえるだろうか。
ええ、分かっていたわ、そんなこと。私だって同じだもの。なのに私ったらその場その場の感情に流されて、もういい年だというのにまだまだ未熟者ね、私。
And I'm looking at the one of the paralogs. If you play it without being in this house, Raphael gets leveled up to level 25.
教師は我々3人だけだというのに。
意外に薄情だったのね、先生。もう行きましょう、ハンネマン。
うん、もう少し2人で話すか、マヌエラ。ちょうど上質な茶葉を手に入れてな。
Sensei solo carry chapter 13. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. I mean, my plan for any map where basically they don't let me play the game normally is just to let Sensei carry. Any map with reinforcement spam, any map with you know, tons of flying units or archers that just fuck your backline. You know, Sensei is just gonna solve all my problems.
実際の戦いじゃ敵だって予想通りには動かねえだろ。こんなのより実際に戦って学ばねえと。
先生、お話が。
あれ、イグナーツ、どうしたんだ？
さっき実家の兄から手紙が来たんですが。
This one is a protect units map, but I'm thinking probably probably the solution to protecting enemy friendly units is to just let Sensei kill them all. I feel like I have an answer to all the problems in this game, and it's killing them dead before they do anything to me.
そうでしたよね。ごめんなさい。
Best defense is a good offense, you know.
神経な話題を。
別に構わねえぞ。それより話の続きを聞かせてくれよ。
はい。それがどうやら特定の商人のみが頻繁に襲われているらしくて。グロスタール伯爵領からリーガン公爵領へ向かう商人ばかりが襲われているそうです。逆にリーガン領の方から来た商人は同じ地域でもあまり襲われてないんだとか。
よくわからねえけど、魔物は退治しとかねえとまずいよな。な。
はい。このままだと僕の父や兄も安心して仕事ができないでしょうし。先生、力を貸してくれませんか？僕と一緒に魔物を退治してほしいんです。
おっしゃーな。いや、
ありがとう。
There's really good rewards on this map if you actually protect all the merchants. Killer Bow, I think, is super good for my party right now. And what a goober squad. For real, for real. You know, that is a thing I can do. I have the option. Does anyone on this map drop anything good? I think no, right? I don't see any drops that are worthwhile. Let me see. Alright, I can definitely one-turn this. There's no doubt in my mind that I can one-turn this. The question is there anything I can do that's, like, kinda good before I kill the boss? Because that's what I did with the Shamir Allah prologue, is I stalled a little bit. Instead of sending Byleth over there immediately, I actually fought some guys and farmed a little bit of XP and got the weapon and XP tiles. So let's look around for a bit. There's this one. There's two XP tiles I can give to people. Unfortunately, Ignatz is force deployed where there are none, so the best he could do is shoot this guy. We actually get to deploy 11 people on this map. Kinda nice. Yeah, so let's say that this is what I need to one turn, right? I need basically Byleth, Lysithea, and Marianne. Actually, I probably only need Lysithea and Byleth. Let's try it. I wanna see, whoa, 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 whoa. I wanna see if it's possible.
魔物め、こっちに来るな。
あ、見てください。
魔物に混じって2だとすりゃ
手遅れになる前。
あそこら辺から商人を。
あ、羽ばす。
私に任せてください。はっ。これじゃ。
No, we have to get closer. We have to move up here, okay. So I can't greed and use Marianne to greed XP on the other side of the map. That's fine. We'll make a strat that doesn't do that. But like, there's no reason to let the free XP on the other side of the map go to waste, right? Like, I have 6 goobers over there. That's 6 attacks, if you count it. Gambit called Stride. I'm not sure I have it available. I see people use it. Oh, I do have it, but it requires B. So I'd have to give it to Claude. But either way, the problem with that warp specifically wasn't even that Byleth, like, didn't have enough movement, it's that I was body blocked. Like, Byleth has to move up here, then get warped, and also have her turn, right? Or you have to use somebody else to, like I think something else people do is they give Stride to a flyer. Warp 1 unit, well... Warp only has 1 use, sir. I think you need to have the, you need to be Bishop. You need to be the White Mage class. If she was a White Mage class or a Grimory, she'd have White Magic uses X2. Yeah, it starts out at 1, so she doesn't have it. But it's fine, like, I can definitely... It's definitely possible, okay? Like, it's no way impossible. I just have to move Byleth to, like, here so that the warp goes to here. And then you dance so Byleth has her turn, and then Byleth pulls this in. The only thing I was checking, I wasn't checking if it was possible to one turn. I was checking if it was possible to one turn without Marianne. Okay, just so we're clear. That's what I was checking. Because if I move Marianne over here, maybe I could give some Goober even more XP. But I think we'll just make a turn where we kill like these two guys and take the 2 XP tiles, and then we'll call it good. And I think actually, sadly, in spite of all this XP over here, I think Ignatz isn't gonna get. I think Raphael isn't gonna get any of it. I think I'm giving him 0 XP with this. Oh well. In another life, my king, in another life. Someone has to be the weakest unit, you know? We can't all be the strongest unit, like, Sumiya.
さあどうするんだ。
ぼちぼち動くか。
私ですか。
援護しよう。
ひらめいちゃった。
Nice one.
思っていたい人生だったのに。はい、出ます。いつでも行けます。先生、奇襲、有利思います。私、遅れ取りません。やりましたね。
Nice crit, Petra. Alright, and now...
焦らず戦おう。私に任せ。私ですか。
Agent 00 Sensei warping in.
伸びない。
うるさい。先生。
あいつ。
Free motivation too.
ありがとう。おかげで全員無事だよ。君たちが来てくれなかったらどうなっていたことやら。
ああ、よかったな。
あなた方はリーガン公爵領へ向かっていたんですか？
そうだ、同盟領内を行商して回っていてな。この街道が危ないとは聞いてたんだが。
危ないっていうのはリーガン公爵領へ向かう商人がよく襲われるという。
ああ、デアドラに行かないと稼げないのに、グロスタール博には困ったものだよ。
やっぱりそうなんですか？
おそらくな。伯爵はリーガン家に商人が金を落とすのが気に入らんのだろう。昔からリーガン家に対抗しているからな。先代のリーガン公が亡くなったのも。
それも伯爵の仕業だったのか。
あくまで噂だが、先代リーガン公を誘い出したのはクロスタール博。
Alright, what's the last ones I have?
確か美術品の取引を
The Ash one and
そうそう、その時に目利きができる商人も一緒に連れていたそうだが。
the Felix one.
その商人もリーガン公の巻き添えを食って命を落としたと聞いた。不憫なことだよ。まったく貴族同士。
The Felix one, I can maybe one turn.
で欲しいものだな。ああ、君たちガルグマクから来たのだろう。後でお礼の品をたっぷり送っておくよ。
How tanky is this boss? 41? I mean, if Byleth can hit him, then
俺の父ちゃんと母ちゃんだな。
he doesn't have a lot of speed.
最初は僕の両親に依頼が来たんです。でも別の仕事があって代わりにラファエル君のご両親を推薦して行ってもらったんです。そうしたらあんなことに。
Ash Catherine one might be kind of annoying.
伯爵はローレンツ君のお父さん。
ああ、万一本当だ。
ラファエル君、
イグナーツも多分ローレンツ君も。いいか、俺の親を殺した。俺はそんなことにこだわ。
ラファエル君、
さあ
はい。
Insane. Anything for Bernie.
Mini. まだ。
なるほど。
礼を言おう。
良い成果。かなりつかめてきたと思います。なんかコツつか理解が深まると
研究
ここのコツが分かって生き延びるためには大
Yo, hey, Key Bear. How was Fatar Land? It was fun. That's good. Glad to hear. We exactly.
悪いね。前に直す気に。ああ、そうだよ。着てみると意外。刺繍するとき、それが補強に。なんだ、レオニーさん。いつも。
Watch people ride bicycles really fast.
今回は。スズメバチ。森の中を。なるほど。
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'll bet pro cycling is still really cool. But I feel like pro cycling's like reputation in the public eye still hasn't recovered from Lance Armstrong, and it's been like 20 years. Kind of a shame. Kind of a shame how much some of these niche sports depend on like one person being the person everybody knows. Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. I don't even know what nation is the best at cycling these days. Maybe it's France. I couldn't prove to you it wasn't. You don't have any high-level races in the USA? Well, yeah, that's because biking is for communists. Belgium? Oh. Where? See, I thought Belgium was just good at being schizo and having femboys in it, but it turns out there was a whole nother side to it I didn't know about. Well, where? You learn something new every day. I see, so it's all Europeans, is what you're saying. Yeah, so they have the infrastructure, they have all the good races so people actually get into it. That makes sense. Oh, interesting, interesting. LeBron had more playoff wins than all but 3 franchises. Well, hopefully after this year it'll be all but 2 franchises. I am not Googling to see if that's possible. Surely 16 wins will make it happen, right? Sixers force round exit to Hornets. Are you trying to type Prega and you got auto-corrected twice? I see. Prega. Nice 60% chance of success. Or you could check. Praga? Or Pray G? I mostly hear people say like Pray J. Like they'll say it like it would be pronounced phonetically, or they'll say G because like it's like a suffix type thing. I mean, obviously it's kind of a nonsense word that doesn't exist in real English, so you can pronounce it however you want. Sad G. Bro, 60% chance, my ass. So yeah, Blazin' Goryuka was here for like the first, I don't know, 4 hours of the stream, actually. Goryuka was carrying the Twitch chat all day. While you weren't here, while you were late. And he only said like 2 sus things the whole day. He's a model Twitch chatter. Brother. I don't think this is resetting the RNG. There's no way you fail 66%. 4 hours, yeah? If you're looking at my uptime, my internet dropped for a bit. I've been live since the normal time, so I've been live for about 6 hours now. Yeah, my internet died. Randomly. My OBS actually says, my OBS still says I've been live for 6 hours. Alright, let's finish the paralogs. You can actually, this is unironically every single paralog it's possible to do in the route I picked without DLC characters. There's 3 you can only get with DLC characters, and there's 1 you can only get on a specific route. So for paralog enjoyers, you found a toe ring in your closet. I'll be honest, I didn't even know those existed, I think. What's the difference between a toe ring and a finger ring aside from the size? Like if someone had really fat fingers, couldn't you just fit a regular finger ring on one of your toes and it would be the same? What's the difference? I gotta Google talk.
俺にも山賊退治を手伝えなどと
I
言ってきたわ
see.
けだ。
I
親父殿
see. I didn't see you texted me. Checking my text when I'm streaming. Holy essaying. I will be uploading, ensuring we have a J-Mook, the Buzz, and Hungry Box version of this pasta. I actually want to read that.
それで俺にも山賊退治を
Anyway,
察しがいいな
yeah, that is a toe ring, alright. Yeah, that's important.
家の不始末にお前を付き合わせる
I will confirm for you guys that Q-Bear is wearing the toe ring right now, actually.
間近で見る機会は何度あっても
Or he just had a picture of someone else's foot with a toe ring on saved to his phone.
それとも
One or the other of those is true.
お前には山賊退治など退屈
It's been a while since I've seen Q-Bear's feet, so I can't scientifically verify it.
暇そうなやつに声をでは
You bought the picture off Fiverr, yeah. Do you think any of the Uma Musume characters race in toe rings? I feel like that would make it harder to win, right? Am I crazy? Also, let me check what the conditions are on this one. Work like clear it and provide extra traction. Well, I don't know. I don't think the Uma Musume girls race barefoot, do they? I've never watched the anime or played the game, so God. Damn it. A new target audience. Maybe they could. Maybe they could. You're not wrong, technically speaking. Like, you have said something that could be construed as accurate, given the correct context. I don't have any evidence that you're right either, but I don't have any evidence that you're wrong. And you know what's more important, really? Okay, I'm trying to decide if it's worth one-turning this. I have a plan. It's really dumb, but I do have a plan. It should be possible. Everlasting debate, a burden of proof. Yeah, I say the burden of proof lies with whoever disagrees with me, actually. And the reason, my reason for this is because it kind of looks... you're doing it, Cuber, you're converting Blazon. Yeah, so watch this, okay? So we have the Stride Gambit now. Okay. So I'm pretty sure if I do it right... Can I get all of them in the Gambit area? And if I do this. I don't know if Byleth can actually one turn. I guess we'll test it. Yeah, that's what I would be worried about, right? I would think you need like some sort of special material on your toe ring to like keep it from growing fungus, right? All right. Bunga. Mushrooms. It's actually body blocked. He can survive a few turns. It's not him that I'm worried about, it's the village. It's the villagers. Okay, that square would work. We go as far as possible. All that to miss, by the way. Okay, so I can one-turn it. I kind of just want to one-turn this and leave. Just leave. Just collect my reward. I'm just so tired. I'm so tired of trying to protect green units and having to walk slowly and being like 2 turns too late to save them because no one can survive going that far. I'm just tired of it. Like I'm just not having fun doing that specific thing anymore, you know? Not having fun playing that kind of gameplay. Walking slowly and mashing. Well, it works pretty well for it works pretty well for like winning, like you know. If you want to just if you want to just kill the enemies and then move on, it's pretty good. If you want to get the yeah, it's based on fe3h's location. Well, I mean, 1 turn or 2 turns, it doesn't make that big a difference. Like nothing I can do to like re-roll this RNG, it feels like. Really just rolling on a 60 hit. What's the odds of a 60 hit missing? It's 60 times 60 is like 30.36, so it's about, it's the same as the the odds of failing Mercedes classing up, getting bad RNG. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll until this works. I'm kind of done giving a fuck.
ぼちぼち動くか。
支援感謝します。先生、奇襲、有利思います。無理、いけません。警戒、いります。さあ、どうするんだ？焦らず戦おう。私ですか？私に任せてください。はっ。
I know this does reset the RNG too. I'm just really tired of enemy reinforcement maps and protect the green unit maps. I want the reward, I don't want the I don't think I'm gonna get anything better than just the gold reward for this. Spending the in-game time. We're just gonna sit here until this works.
ぼちぼち動くか。
Anyway, anyone doing anything interesting
奇襲、有利思います。
this month? Got anything fun going on?
無理、いけません。警戒、いります。さあ、どうするんだ？焦らず戦おう。
2 more weeks full busy, damn.
私に任せてください。私ですか？
I never stops being busy.
私ですか？弱い私に負けちゃう？
I feel like the same rolls are happening every time. I know it's not true, but it feels like it is. I'm like positive this is supposed to reset the RNG.
Yeah.
Okay. It does. I just got really unlucky.
よし。
お助けいただき。
So stubborn.
火星に感謝しますよ。
山賊どもとの戦いはまだ続くでしょうが、まずはこの村を滅ぼされずに済んだ。ここは亡き先王陛下にもゆかりのあ
Oh
る。
yeah, streamer games are today actually. I kind of wanted to watch that. Maybe they'll still be going when I finish Pacific time.
俺たちはあんたの自己満足のために戦ったわけではない。死んだ国王に顔向けできるかなど、俺にとってはどうでもいい。
聞き捨てならんぞ。
ここへ来たのは己の剣を磨くため。ここで戦ったのは村の連中を救うためだ。ああ、それとももし俺がここで死んだら、あんたは兄上の時のようにこう言うのか？それでこそ騎士の最後だと。これ以上あんたと話すことはない。
Yeah, this guy fucking hates his father.
俺は先に戻っている。
恥ずかしいところをお見せした。4年前からずっとあんな調子でしてね。少しばかり話に付き合ってはもらえませんかな。ダスカーの悲劇で私は王子を最後まで守り通して死んだグレンを、もし殿下を見捨てて逃げ帰ってきたならばですが、その時に生き残って苦しむのは王家に仕える騎士である以上、その使命を放棄して生き残ったところで。
Well, if you look at it this way, I've actually freed Felix from his duty to protect Dimitri by recruiting him.
ただこればかりはフェリクスは自分の理解者が変わり者のバカ息子ですが。
Alright. Unamas. I will say, if nothing else, you guys can't say that I'm robbing you guys of content. I am giving you guys all the content this game has to offer, except for the DLC.
レア様の暗殺計画があっただろ。どうやら西方教会って言えば、それでセイロス騎士団が司教どものとあんたの腰にぶ討伐にはレア様が自ら足を運ぶ。あんたらに頼みたい。まあ、なんだオシュ。任務に行くか行かないかはあんたの
Persona content.
あんたの養父である。
I'm waiting for Goryuka to PayPal me money for the DLC.
今回の目的は調査では絶対に任務。こいつだけ連れて行くわけにもいかないだろう。まあ。
ありがとうございます。感謝し。
Beach day content? No beach day content in this stream. Actually, we did beach day content when I played Trails to Azure. That was your one chance. They put unskippable beach day content and put actually an important story detail in the middle of it so you couldn't just turn your brain off for the whole time. I say important story detail, like I didn't figure out exactly what was going on very easily. Streamer is smart, as they say.
こちらですね。ありがとうございます。またの。
Yeah, I know, right? I feel like this is actually pretty good. Full attack that prevents the enemy from moving. I feel like that's the sort of thing I've needed for a long time. I feel like it's so good that that's why it takes so long to get it, is because it's actually very strong.
こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらでありがとうございます。
Whoever just ありがとうございます。
こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。またの。
So one of the things I've wanted to do with these strats is I want to have the adjutant who's just sitting in the back getting XP, getting more XP, so you can give them the experience gem. You know, we can try to salvage Raphael. Anyway, fun map design, am I right, guys? Isn't this so much fun? I like, look, these tiles are people died here often tiles, right? They're like the Dark Souls bloodstains. There's a died here tile on a starting square. What does bro have? Not that much, to be honest with you. Normal mode players moment. Yeah, hold on. I guess it's probably people who just sit there and defend Rhea.
女神に代わりここで貴様に裁きを下す。
チェ、霧に紛れての奇襲、苛立ってはなりません。さあ、頼むよ、レア様をお守り。
Now the game basically promises that there's a
焦らず戦おう。はい、出ます。
there's an enemy here, and apparently killing this enemy gets rid of some reinforcement spawns.
ぼちぼち動くか？
私に任せてください。よっ。
This is so stupid. It's so stupid that this is a thing that might work. I'm gonna dismount in case there's an archer.
さあ、どうするんだ？引きこもっていたい人生だったの。
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。はい、頑張ります。 まだみんな
異物にも矜持はあるんでね。
よし、一丁上がりだ。まだまだ。
Okay, the bishop doesn't appear to be here for some reason. Even though the cutscene said there was a bishop here, either that or I killed the bishop. I skipped the turn. Oh no, he's here. That's bullshit, by the way. I just want to point that out.
しまった。守りを。主の恩情にすがることです。
こ
I think you basically have to do this.
隠れる場所はないですか？ちょっと休みたいんですけど。
はい、お疲れさん。
Okay, those are enemy reinforcements spawning. That's actually a formation I can deal with. That is a little bit more problematic. all that is a little bit more problematic, I feel like. Alright. So that could have been better. Like, I could have warped Byleth directly next. I could set up turn 1 maybe so Byleth warps directly next. Now, a good question is, do I have enough anything? Probably the bishop is over here. They're probably on, like, the complete opposite side. Let me check. I can't tell, actually. Where is this other bishop? Oh, it's just a regular bishop, not a vice bishop. He's actually not that far. I could maybe live that. Do I risk sending Petra over there? I don't think I have the units to do that actually right now. He's actually kind of useless versus these guys, unfortunately. Alright, that's unlucky. Let's see. Can't tell. No, this is the wrong unit.
先生、奇襲、有利思います。焦らず戦おう。
But isn't that bad if you very aggressively kill the enemies that summon, I think.
思っていたい人生だったのに死ぬかと思いました。私ですか？
Ray is like one-turning these knights. For better or for worse.
ぼちぼち動くか?
See what happened. The enemy does on this turn. Okay, that's a reinforcement's turn. Oh, hi, Mitesh. You missed actually a fair amount of content, I would say.
さあ、どうするんだ?
Been going alright. I think I can do some actual cheese here. I've been making a lot of progress on paralogs. Yeah, actually there's been multiple paralogs I've won just by sending Sensei into the back line. I mean, you tell me if you think I have a unit stronger than this right now. 199 total stats. Like, my other strongest units are all in, like, the 150 range. I'm pretty fucking sure Isothe is dead if I don't. This. The problem is I don't actually know where they are. I'm pretty sure she's gonna get hit by them. It is a little spooky, you're not wrong. I'm gonna just try this.
私ですか?
I swear I killed this bishop. It says halted if the bishop is defeated. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I'm confused. I thought the Pegasus Knights were supposed to stop spawning. Was I misled? I'm confused.
焦らず戦おう。先生、奇襲、有利思います。立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。
Am I stuck just doing this? I got Sensei back into position. Wait, he's gonna kill Ash, isn't he? No, actually he didn't kill Ash. Still though, this is many enemies, is it not?
さあ、どうするんだ？これしか取り柄がないんでね。手伝います。この経験は糧になる。思っていたい人生だったのに。隠れる場所はないですか？はい、出ます。計略だよね。協力する。戦況を覆す。
Oh, I hit a guy in the fog of war back there. Oh fuck, that was wrong. That's probably fine, actually. I'm okay with that specific thing happening. Alright.
ぼちぼち動くか？異物にも教師はあるんでね。
見事な働きです。
私に任せてください。私を侮るからです。私ですか？活動限界です。要注意します。
これはまずいな。
Oh, she dodged. I think my units might just be a little too strong for the enemy here, like just barely. Like, I'm not even being facetious when I say a little. I think it might just barely be too strong. Like, you know, Marianne has like a few levels lower, or you know, Bernie and Claude don't one-shot the Pegasus Knights. I think that is genuinely the difference. I'm upset that I was told this, the wiki says this is a you can stop them from spawning mission, and it's just fucking not, apparently.
はい、お疲れさん。
すごい。先生、奇襲有利思います。当然の勝利でしょうね。
I genuinely don't know if I'm gonna get die or not. Hoping Byleth intercepts the reinforcements over there. Okay, she didn't move far enough for that.
焦らず戦おう。これを使おう。賞賛はあったよ。
They grouped up for it. Okay, well, that makes things a little bit easier now, doesn't it?
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ
引きこもっていたい人生だったのに。私ですか？私ですか？
ぼちぼち動くか？
はい、頑張ります。
注意してください。私に任せてください。
Oh, they're EXP tiles, right? Yeah. Alright.
先生、奇襲有利思います。
Probably just try this. Let's see. The thing about the reinforcement phases, they're actually kind of predictable. Like, they always advance to the same spot, it appears. That appears to be the key. The key to this is that the reinforcements always sort of spawn in the same spot. Oh shit. On. Bernie kill one or both of these guys? A really low chance. Okay, that's bad. That's kind of the one thing I needed to not happen, actually. Oh, I think I have to do this. Alright, well, now I'm really fucked. My strat for this is literally they can't all possibly miss. Possible for everything to miss here.
手伝うか。
これが私の策。
That'd be really disappointing when it turns out there's an enemy in the fog like right here, and this whole turn was just wasted because I thought that I just needed lethal and all these enemies I could do about, and turns out there was just more than I knew about.
イルシクラッセを甘く見たか。
I think fuck he has insane distance. Okay, hold on, I've lost the reward for this. What's the reward for this? Hold on. Well, one wiki says I don't lose anything. The other one says I... Let's see. Well, I guess it's too late. I can't rewind.
ああも抵抗されるとレア様西方協会の本部に向かいましょう
僕たちもお手伝いします
いいえ
Movement increase. Critical ring. That looks like all the rewards. Okay, well.
お疲れさん。サモンの手伝いまでしてくれて助かったよ。今日の任務はここまで。あんたらはガルグマクに帰還してくれ。
What, pure and innocent Rhea who's never done anything sussy at all this entire game?
教団の仕事だからね。レア様、あんたらに感謝してたよ。後々、
I don't believe it.
何か褒美もくれるとおっしゃってた。誇りに思いな。レア様から直々に何かもらえるなんてめったにないんだからさ。しかし、今回は散々だったな。開き直って堂々と襲撃されるとは。
Hey, good progress today, right? Finally, we're actually making progress and spending more time playing the game than we are rewinding turns and reloading saves. All it took was 20 hours. Oh no, that's not right. I'm doing the math completely wrong. Like 7 times. It's like 50 hours. This is the real, this difficulty gets fun after 50 hours, guys, trust. Death March players be like...
ああ、来たか、ハッシュ。ちょうどあんたの話を。どうした？そんな思い詰めた顔して。おい、手に持ってる紙の束は何だ？まさか資料を持ち出したってわけじゃん。
Actually, if you count the stuff I did off stream and like the parts where I went a little bit over, it's probably closer to 60, 65 hours.
まだここに書かれていることを全部読んだわけではありません。でも僕の知りたいことの糸口くらいにはなるんじゃないかと思っています。先生、カトリーヌさん、この任務に同行させてくれてありがとうございます。さあ、
ったく、あの紙の束が。さて。
あら、ありがとうございます。
If it wasn't for the fact that I do actually enjoy the literal moment-to-moment gameplay of doing the things you have to do to become stronger, right? Like, if it wasn't for the fact that the way you become stronger is by actually doing the battles I enjoy, I would fucking hate this difficulty so much. Like, I would be so miserable. But because the thing that I'm optimizing is doing the actual turn-based battles for the most part, I'm okay with it. You ever wonder what goes into my decision-making for picking a difficulty on stream? You know, in one game or another? This is what it is. This is the requirement. If I was like running around in an RPG overworld farming to get enough materials to get the next boss, I would be pissed off. I would have already turned the difficulty down. But yeah, anyway. I do like trying to solve the paralogs. I do like trying to optimize giving my characters their XP. I do like it. If I didn't like that, I would hate playing this difficulty so much. Holy moly, my guy Claude is popular. They're all vessels for Claude now.
ようラファエル。
ああ、まあ、腕の筋肉がだけどお前、立派な騎士。
ああ、
Frog concern.
騎士の本分はそこじゃなくないか。使えてる主人や国の困ってるやつを片っ端。
I mean, I'm never adding that emote anywhere else. Matesh can type it. I see it enough in one server.
騎士ってことじゃねえのか？
まあそれ確かにもし俺が騎士を雇うと
だろ？なんならリーガン家で腕を騎士。
ほう、そいつは名案だ。まあ先のことはわからんが、お前だってたまには他人から。
おお、どんどん焼いてくれ。
Dude, let me see. Maybe there's a cursed one already there on 7TV. Let's see.
肉を焼いてくれねえか？
Unconcerned Froge. I like that one. That's me every time Matesh is worried about a map. That's just like, this map is impossible, it's bullshit. That's me. I'm the Froge with the sunglasses that's not worried.
前に紋章が天候。はい。それはそれとして、私は王国だったり、中にはカロンの紋章持ちもいたし、グロスタールの紋章持ちもいたよ。それが何か。
Oh, I like that one.
私は紋章学者じゃないから、紋章ごとの特徴とか本当のとこはわからんけどさ。そいつがどんな紋章を持っているのか。
I like that character. Yeah, this map has boosts.
間違ってたら許せ。
I mean, look, let's be very real, okay? Saying this map has boosts is like saying in a racing game, this map has turns. Like, that is the game. The game is boosts. Boosts is the game.
それは何かただごとじゃない事情が裏にあるってこと。お察しください。いいよ。
誰にだって隠したい事情の一つや二つあるもんさ。私だって
The daily was alright. Yeah, that's pretty fun. I'd already played it before. I think I played it when it came out, and then I played it again for 2024 judging.
ただの仮の話だよ。どう受け取ってもいいけどな。ま、裏で抱えてる事情が何であれ、私は私で、あんたはあんただ。ただ、ちょっと心配でね。普段のあんたは
And about some of the death zones. I think it's a shame there's not more death zones.
大変だ。たまには抜くことも覚えような。
抜く？でも、気の抜き方なんて私
That reminds me, I need to check another thing.
簡単さ。
I need to check and see if scripts can delete the end flag or not.
少しは気が抜ける。私でよけりゃ、いつでも
I don't actually know if they can.
なってやるからさ。
ありがとうございます。
親近感、それに人にはとてもいい。ああ、遠慮はなしだよ。
嬉しい。カトリーヌ様が
おや、かわいい。
Because if scripts can delete end flags, then you can just make any percent randomly impossible by deleting the end flag and making the trigger for the level collecting all the dust. That is possible to do if you do it that way. You may ask, why would you do that? And the answer is because I want any percent mains to suffer, obviously. No other reason I can think of to do such a thing. Definitely have that's for that at that point. Try again. Okay, there we go. There's not much point in doing anything else, is there? Alright, time. Look at all those completed paralogs.
聖母で女神の啓示を受けるね。どうもピンとこないんだがな。
レア様も一緒に行くんでしょ？安全だって話だけど大丈夫なのかな。
確かにソロンの仲間がまだいるならいつどこに現れるのか。
聖母がどんな場所か知らないけど警戒はしとくべきだろうね。
もし何かあっても俺たちで何とかすりゃいいだけだ。
ねえ、先生はどう思う？レア様が来るの大丈夫かな。
固く封印されてる場所のようだし、よほどのことでもない限り大丈夫だろう。そう、よほどのことがなければな。ま、なんか起きたらそん時だ。臨機応変に立ち回るってことでいいよな。
クロードは静かにしていたまえよ。君ほど聖なる儀式が似合わぬ者はいないからな。
聖母に入った途端に神罰が下ったりはしないでしょうか。まったく どうしてそういつも後ろ向きなんです、マリアンヌ。あら、フレン、何か考え事ですか？いえ、何でもありませんわ。しっかり見届けましょうね、皆さん。
しかしやっぱり腑に落ちないな。女神は先生の中にいたんだろう。啓示を受ける儀式なんてのは方便で、何か他の目的があるんじゃないのか。ま、あれこれ考えるだけ無駄か。答えはすぐにわかるはずだ。俺たちに危険はないだろうが。先生、気をつけろよ。
Anyway, what you really missed, Natasha, is Keeper sending me a text of him wearing a toe ring. That was the most important part of the stream.
あれは何の力で動いてたんだ。俺が一人で来ようとした時にはさっぱり動かなかったってのに。
ここはかつて世界を作った女神とその眷属たちが眠る墓所。この玉座は我らが主女神サティスが出したものと伝わっています。この玉座に見覚えがありますか？
I didn't even get a chance to lie. And sure, I'll tell the truth.
本当に
What's the worst that could happen?
本当にこの日を待ちわびました。玉座に座りなさい。必ずや女神の啓示があるでしょう。どうです？何かあと一歩のところまで来ているはず。一体何が足りないと？
大司教殿、お悩みのところ恐縮ですが、どうやら招かれざる客人が来たようですよ。
全員動くな。動けば命はない。
It's Metodi. That's a normal name that a single human has ever been named on Earth before. Like a Goryuka name. Metodi, Monicus?
私たちが聖母に向かうと知っていて後をつけたということ。ねえ、あの嫌味っぽい人の隣に立ってるのってまさか。
遠征か。なるほど。最初から帝国と繋がってたってわけだな。
けど、なんであいつらはこんなところに？何が目的なんだ？
墓荒らしの目的は一つだろう、遠征さんよ。あんたは聖母に眠るお宝を暴きに来たと。
察しは良いな、道化師。ここにある紋章石は全てもらい受ける。それを眠らせておいたところで薬どころか毒にさえならぬ。
ブレーナ、神聖な墓所を踏み荒らした罪はその命をもってあがなってもらいます。主にあだなす逆徒どもを滅ぼすのです。
すまんな。
礼を言おう。
Bonka. 40 speed. Holy fucking shit. Alright, well, this unit, Violet just wins, I think. This guy is a problem. I'm not sure I have anyone that can really attack him. 40 speed is a lot. Definitely need a sword breaker. Any treasure? The Gambit his ass. Well, yeah. Can at least be baited out. Probably Byleth can bait him out because he... I think Byleth can 1v1 him, so probably I can work around it if I bait him out. There's a few things that might require some gambits. Well, I notice. Where are the actual exits on this map? Apparently there's a... considered an exit. Escape point will appear 1 tile south of the Flame Emperor. Oh, so they're gonna... So what's gonna happen is they're gonna take, like... Someone's gonna grab this one and try to run away. So my goal is to get down here as fast as possible, basically. Wakata, wakata. And this guy's in the way. Alright. Time to do the usual check here. Anything I have that's like obviously great. I feel like I can actually... How many axe users are there on the map? Many. The answer to this is many. Many axe users. I feel like Axebreaker is going to do more for Byleth than the HP plus 5 is. Like, if Byleth's actually getting hit, then it's a problem. I feel like that's probably better. Okay, Bernie actually might just be able to hit him straight up. Actually. And I only get 9 units? Brother. Kind of feel like I gotta do that. Wait, no, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Bench, Catherine instead. Alright, I'm gonna probably have to, like, reposition my starting units based on how the enemy behaves. For now, let's just try this. Exciting. Something finally happening in this game. Chitando be like, actually take the crest stones, take all of them. Watching the Invite, good rom-com. Uh-huh.
さあどうするんだ。引きこもっていたい人生だったのに。
More enjoyable. Man, you really fucking hated the Odyssey.
先生、奇襲。
There's no way it was actually bad.
ぼちぼち動くか。
焦らず戦おう。私ですか。
They had to go watch, but still.
はい、出ます。私に任せてください。私ですか。
それでよ。
もうおやめな。
Bad. Oh, and of course they ignore you and don't attack into you. You get a knowledge gem for... I already have one of those. I'm not using it. Dude, this seems just impossibly bullshit, is it not? Oh. Ambit me or something? Oh, he is.
無理いけません。警戒いります。
Why did I not... Do you have a skill I'm not aware of? Do you take no damage because... They took no damage because he initiated combat. I think that's what it was. So I think some of these units are programmed to be grab the shit and run units, and some of them are programmed to be fight the player units. So I'm gonna try like running forward and only engaging the fight the player units, and then I'm far enough forward to catch the ones that are running away, because they have to run back. They'll have to run back past me. We can try doing it that way. I thought the exits would open up on the north or something. Like, I thought they were gonna run away. Yeah, so here's the problem I'm facing, which is that actually it's kind of hard to bait these guys forward meaningfully. That's an opinion out. That's an insult. It's a very insulting way of putting it, isn't it? Okay, so that does something on this side. Now, this side, I feel like it has to be fe3h who baits them forward somehow. We just trust. She has Bowbreaker and she still gets, kinda gooped by them, huh? I don't know if we can actually tank this, bait this archer forward. Let's see. See what happens.
それでよい。
もう
よいしょ。
これでいいかな。
I can kind of see what they say you have to do this, but I fucking hate it. I don't actually like doing it at all. The problem. Okay. Well, I have options right now.
はい、出ます。私ですか？
加減すべきだ。賞賛はあったよ。
I'm actually not sure she's strong enough to just do this.
理いけません。警戒いります。
Unfortunate that they. You know, I definitely have. I have ranged axes in the convoy. Like, this is a problem I could solve. Forget if this actually gives me the benefit, right, of like, is it actually gonna get to attack twice? I should get stunned, right, once I attack it? I can't tell if it's taking that into account or not. Feels so unbelievably scuffed, but I'm pretty sure it can actually just work anyway. Okay, now he kills Bernie. I leave Bernie there. Mage not getting baited over here is kind of a problem. I feel like I should have had Byleth use the Creator Sword earlier just to, like, counterattack a few times and it would have been fine. I'm not sure I can save this, but... Well, it actually lives this. Hold on. It's totally fine. That's the problem. The problem is that Petra doesn't actually do enough there. I think I have to hit a gambit.
ヒルシクラッセを甘く見たか？
Hilda, my beautiful, wonderful fairy unit.
はよは私に負けちゃう？こっちは片付いたよ。
Okay, well, except for Sensei, alright, I played this part, I think, really, really well. I think I played this half of the map basically perfectly. And I should have just committed more to Byleth has to kill everything on this side, basically. Or sent +1 unit. It's kind of a fun puzzle. Like, I think it's too late. I don't think I can stop this guy anymore.
つ上がりました。
He has to dodge the archer. Okay, I mean, I have to gamble on it. If it loses, then I'll just reset and be less stupid. Is there anything else I could do to, like, make this better? He's still gonna get one shot if I do this. No, I don't think there's anything else I can do to improve this. I can make her more likely to survive the next turn. Okay. Alright. Lesson learned. I think I have the right idea, but just needs... It needs, like, It basically relies on Byleth being able to just kill literally everyone on this side of the map, I feel like. Leone ended up not really doing anything, so I think I'm going to say that, we do something more like this, where Leone goes and helps with this side. Okay. I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick, and then we'll do another attempt. Well, I say that. Basically, if this attempt doesn't go well, we're leaving it for next time. I remembered something I wanted to do. Hold on a second. Oh wait, I forgot to use this too. Hold on. I thought I got a Wodao. And actually, I didn't realize the Blind Creator Sword was low on. I think it's actually worth for this fight. Okay. Well, that's a problem for next week, either way.
焦らず戦おう。引きこもっていたい人生だったのに。先生、奇襲有利思います。さあどうするんだ。
ぼちぼち動くか。
私ですか。
Try this setup.
これでいいかな。いい勝負ができたね。
それ
もう
We'll get that figured out next week. It should be fine. I think my Byleth is strong enough to deal with this. Tesh 1
この
HP.
経験は糧になる。賞賛はあったの？
I might get body blocked. I kind of hope not, but I might get body blocked. We'll see.
私を侮るからです。私ですか？私、強いので。
Dude, imagine having literally any trouble at all with armored units, am I right? Okay, I could actually try to take this guy out just to make this easier. What would it take if I did this? Not that much, actually. Not really losing that much in terms of opportunity cost. Here. I think. Might not have given her Night Kneeler, actually. That might have been good. These enemy turns are so annoying. Alright, that's the side. Now the question is, what do we want to do about this? Probably something like we did last time where we have Hilda gambit this guy. So she can take a hit and then we run around and kill these goobers. Hit him with the enclosure so we can't run away. I don't know if the AI is showing accurately or not. I think it's going to run and attack whoever's in range right now, actually. I think I have to be really careful to not let that be me. I think it's fine for now. But it's close to being not fine. Really? Guy is this strong, huh? Yeah, I really don't know what the AI is thinking here at this point, you know? Hard to say.
私強いので
Petra might die? I can't really tell. Does she have the resistance to live if I run her forward? I don't think the answer is yes to this. So I have time to kill this guy now. Crystal hasn't gone, Leonie. I don't think there's really that much she can do. I come around and shoot at these goobers. This is so unlucky, actually. Nani. I might have needed +1 strong unit over there, I'm not sure. This is such a goober strategy, I think. Yeah, he can't escape on this turn. No one can escape Sensei. Truly says a lot about life, you know? Okay, there is actually a chance that I can send some help over here, which I think I need to do at this point. Holy shit, okay. This seems good to me. This seems workable, you know? This one knight, dude, this knight that's right here, he starts, like, here. I've just kited this poor guy the entire fucking length of the map at this point. Okay, no one can really help over here, it looks like. I don't think he's gonna attack. I think he's gonna run into Bernie over here if I do this. Anyway, this is such a stupidly powerful unit combination I have right here. Fe3h and Dancer Marianne. Like, holy shit. Alright, Hilda, I think, still has a gambit. No, she doesn't. Okay. Hilda's here to be a meat shield then. Holy shit, I actually almost died.
見せました。
Wait, fuck. No, I was wrong.
甘い。
Okay. Like, fuck.
これだけなる。これでいいかな。
Dude, Byleth is such a beast.
Whoa, 本気出しちゃったじゃない。 そんな。
Okay, there is still one of these giant beasts over here. There is no time pressure anymore. This is massive for me. I still have 8 divine pulses to figure out how to win with what I have left. Okay. woo, Matesh arrive indeed. Well, I mean, this guy was kind of in the way and aggroed, so there wasn't a whole lot of choice in the matter on this one, I fear. I would like to farm these guys and kill the... I would like to kill everything. I'm not in any time pressure anymore. That's the thing. I consumed 16 charges of Sublime Creator Sword, and Byleth killed basically the entire right side of the screen. While everyone else dealt with this side. By everyone else, I mean basically people stunned the beast and then Lysithea killed everyone. I think Lysithea has as many kills as Byleth does, maybe. She has done a quite frankly insane amount of damage. She's already used almost all of Miasma. And these guys have 7 hull resistance. You think it's enough? Think 7 resistance is enough? Well, you get XP for healing with spells though, Nitesh. Think I would just let this free XP go to waste on this difficulty? The only person I'm not healing is Bernie, and that's because she gets a damage buff. I mean, I did use some, yeah, but my characters have a lot of heals. Well... See, you would think, right? You would think that I had to, like, be smart and save ranged heals. But between the Crest proc and the Adjutant proc, like... this is all natty. Like, Byleth just lives. He also has 32 speed. Oh, and Axebreaker for a good measure for the, like, trust me. Yeah, my wife is hanging out with me in the adjutant slot, you know. Some people do have passive heals too, like Hilda has a passive heal right now, but... yeah, not really super needed, I would say, most part. So what's the move? Yeah, I have to try at least once. What I would like is I would like for I would really like to know how these units decide to aggro. I would really like that. These guys I can actually probably just kill at 0 risk to myself from the low ground. The monster I would like to kill. I need to do some math on my gambit usage as well. I think the person I'm saving gambits on is Byleth, like saving a gambit for the bosses. That would be Byleth. Although at any point I need to now, I can just warp Byleth in and Byleth probably just wins this. Unfortunately, well, 66 HP is a lot actually. Byleth probably survives, but I don't know if Byleth kills. This boss is on a defense tile, but 66 is a lot. I do. It doesn't have any speed though. I mean, I definitely get to hit twice. I think hitting twice I kill. I think I can do 33 damage. That was early. Not actually what I meant to do. I mean, yeah, it doesn't... Interesting. What the fuck is this AI? It's like it's designed to prevent you from surrounding this one mob specifically. Like this mob has, you can't surround me, loser AI. Yeah, maybe it's the stairs. Maybe the stairs are just the trigger. I don't know, usually enemies that, work like this. Oh, he's programmed. He's programmed. He has special AI. So who has gambits? Leone has 2, Byleth has 2, Bernie has 2. I'm actually doing a lot better on gambits than I thought I was. Marianne has 2. Okay, I mean, I definitely have enough to deal with this guy. That's for fucking sure. I think for timeliness sake, what I probably want to do is I probably want to probably just gonna play it safe, pretty safe, and try to just let Lysithea completely nuke it. Like, nuke an undefended tile on it. This fucker, he healed it. Hey, look, you know, we were all here, we all saw what I had to do to get Lysithea to be this powerful, okay? You all saw how many times I restarted every chapter just greeting it being a run where she gets to kill things instead of a run where she hides and Byleth tanks everything. We all saw it. That's all I'm saying. Okay, technically they're aggroed. I don't know if these guys are gonna aggro or not. Yeah, I have significant investment in this character, you could say. Okay, the aggro appears not to be tied to other enemies in this case, which I will gladly take. Keeps hitting every shot, he's insane.
てましたか？
Alright, I think we have successfully defeated the right side units now. Place very carefully and methodically and go on to the left side. Right, onwards we go. Yeah, there's 2 archers, but I don't think they can hit Byleth. I don't think Sensei will lose to such puny, insignificant archers, you know? I do have... Lysithea has Bowbreaker, and it's unironically, like, no joke, the only reason the strat I picked worked is because Lysithea has Bowbreaker and could bait the 3 units to start around here in at the start. They had like a 30%, they had like a 30% hit on her. And 30 hit. So she is unironically a frontliner right now versus archers specifically. Bernie is also like, honestly, Bernie is kind of just also maybe just straight up more powerful than many enemy archers right now. He's really strong. But this is a party I really like playing. Like I feel like I've gotten to make a party that fits my playstyle that I enjoy playing. Which is the most important part in any of these games, right? Okay, they're gonna get weighed down by having to go down the steps, but I'm gonna have to plan. I'm gonna have to like set my units up so that this works, you know, like a few turns in advance. Let's be patient and bring everyone. I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste divine pulses now. The only unit that really feels... Well, yeah, because what's going to happen, right, is I can bait the archers forward to attack Sensei. And then I'm pretty sure these 5 units are all going to walk forward together. And probably these 3 walk together. And maybe this one, maybe not, I don't actually know. One's mysterious. He's like a, got an air of mystery about him, you know, he's got a certain je ne sais quoi. Mounted units over here because they're faster. Everyone else over here. I mean, there's a lot of damage standing right in this area. Actually, kind of saved by turn order here.
私を侮るからです。
Yeah, something like that. Wow, he actually lives a steel sword. He doesn't live an iron sword though, it's a weight thing. Yeah. 3 then.
クラッセを甘く見たか。
How does Claude do compared to everyone else? I mean, he's fine. He kind of just has, like, generally good stats. Like, he has a high stat total. Mostly he's benefiting from... Most of that is in Charm and Dex, as you can see. So it's, like, not quite as valuable as Byleth being maxed out on speed and strength. Like, he's still definitely... He's solidly ahead in terms of, you know, stat total compared to everyone else. All the other melee units. So probably when the game buffs him for the second part, he's gonna be, like, really good. Alright, still no Divine Pulses. In fact, I think this is a Divine Pulseless, perhaps, dare I say, perfect, I can be more efficient. Dare I say, perfect, Chapter 11. He said basically you don't get to, like, go back to Monastery. I don't know if it lets you shop, or I assume it lets you shop from the shop screen or not. I don't know if it's gonna do things like remove your use of Convoy or, you know, that sort of thing. That's really what I would be concerned about. I can obviously prepare, like, Any stairs triggers? Yeah, for whatever reason, my... Yeah, it did just cut partway through. It did the thing it does where it like starts dropping frames, but this time I was at the lower bitrate I usually stream at. Wait, these guys have impregnable wall. I mean, I can definitely kill them before they use it. The question is, do I live in the process? I don't know if I have 2 units that can body block for Lysithea after this. I think the answer is no. I think this guy's way too strong to, That's probably what this enemy formation is they'll use Impregnable Wall and then you can't kill him. Well, I have some Divine Pulses to try things with. Let's get everyone out here and we'll see what happens, I guess.
抵抗するやつは殺していいとさ。さて、どう調理してやろうか。
Arleth has a 96 hit on him. Well, this bodes well for my... I didn't use it. Oh shit. Okay. I guess we're doing this then. Yeah, anyway, Agitate heals for a lot, by the way. Actually, Blot can hit him. Classic. Ernie can hit him too. Okay. This experience gem strat that I'm doing with putting them on the backliner might be the difference between victory and defeat here. Just doing the thing where I can't tell if they're going to attack or not. I think I'm fine. I could silence, Oh, it hit. That hit too.
先生、奇襲有利思います。無理、いけません。警戒、はい、出ます。私に任せてください。
貴様天帝の力を知れ。
厳しい戦いになるかも。
Alright, well, this is the hand we were dealt this time.
私ですか？
Playable.
弱い私に負けちゃう？
Yeah, well, I think Violet had the HP to live that, right? It was 22. Actually, no, I didn't. Okay, well, pretend I calculated this shit, okay? Then obviously, well planned out bruise. Catch my opponent off guard. Kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Am I actually fucked? I didn't really factor in the fact that this... It has counter-attacker. It's pretty close. I just have to hit her once. Okay, hold on. Oh, I have it. I have it. Don't worry, I have it. Okay, now. Now I can perform this attack at all. Oh, it's actually a pretty low hit rate anyway. So we're gonna give the real carry. Never mind. My favorite attack. The one that brought us all this way. Can I warp someone to yellow square? Brother. No, I don't have lethal without it. This was perfectly calculated lethal. Beep, poof, as they say. Oh, another magic level up. Don't mind if I do. Magic, dex, and speed. Say less. What?
おいおい、冗談だろ。遠征はエーデルガルトだったってのか。
Heck surprised. Damn, I thought it might go to Lysithea actually. But I guess Byleth did too much again. Heck surprised.
残念です、エーデルガルト。フレスベルグの据えたるあなたが聖教会を裏切ることになろうとは。エーデルガルトを切りなさい。今、すぐに。
Do it.
この者はフォドラの最悪。主はこのハントが生き続けることを決して許しはしません。
目的は果たした。聞かせてもらうわ。さようなら、先生。次に会うとしたら戦場ね。ヒューベルト。
どこへ逃げようともセイロス正教会が総力を挙げて必ずあなたを捕らえます。あなたはこの聖母を汚し主を貶め同胞たちを恥ずかしめたのです。その罪はたとえ煉獄の炎で焼かれようと全ての血を流し尽くそうと消えません。
If only we could Zeus ult them in the fountain, am I right, Dota fans? Ha 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 ha! Epic Dota 2 meme. Only real gamers get this one.
聞きたいことができちまったな。エーデルガルトは紋章石を力だと言った。あの石の使い方を知ってるってことだ。おそらく俺の知らないフォドラの謎を他にも握ってるに違いない。それにレアさんにも落ち着いたら話の続きを聞かせてもらわないと。そんな余裕があればいいんだがな。予感がするんだ。歴史が動く。動乱の時代が訪れる。そんな予感が。
教団はフォドラを支配せんとする欲望のために教義を利用し、人々を欺いてきた。かつて帝国を
Yeah, tea time is the and birthday gifts.
それらはすべて人々を争わせ、民の安寧を脅かすことで己の権勢を保つためだった。女神に救いを求める人々の信仰心を利用し、金をかき集め善を尽くす犠牲者たち。彼らはフォドラを導くことなどできない。そんな信仰は打ち砕かれるべきだ。故に私は決断した。アドラステア皇帝エーデルガルト・フォン・フレスベルグの名において、ここにセイロス教団との開戦を宣言する。
信じられん事態だ。状況を整理しよう。君たちが聖母から戻った後、アドラステア帝国がセイロス正教会と我らに味方する諸侯に対して宣戦した。
What's war? I've never heard of it.
父を退位させると自らが皇帝になったのだ。彼女はセイロス正教会こそがこの世の悪魔
I will say, if you're playing a route that's not Edelgard's, it's really kind of confused. It feels like it came out of nowhere in terms of Edelgard's motivations, right?
それまでに君は
Like, I understand that the church is shady. Like, even Claude suspects the church is doing something wrong. Certainly, they kind of fucked up letting two members of an evil cult just hang out here for months on end. Like, I agree, they're fucked up, they're shady. They may be responsible for whatever she's saying they are, but like, if you're playing a route that's not hers, this is just like, I don't know why she cares so much.
まさかここまで大事になるなんて。なんだってこんなことを。村のみんなは大丈夫かな。うちはきっと今頃大混乱だよ。特に
I guess you really do gotta play this game 300 hours to understand the full story.
その通りだ先生。実家のことが心配なやつも多いだろうが、今の俺たちにできるのは
Well, the thing is, right, like, Claude equally keeps talking about, like, needing power to achieve his grand plan and having the resolve to see it through, right? Like, you could just as easily assume Claude is the Flame Emperor just based on, like, the context clues of this person may not be an evil cultist, but I think if I play another ending, it's gonna be New Game Plus. I don't think I'm interested in doing another fresh file maddening run. I think it'd be too easy. I get bored halfway through a hard playthrough. There's no challenge.
Adrastea帝国がこのような暴挙に出るとは。
エーデルガルトの邪神を見抜けなかったのは痛恨の失態でした。己が野心のために得体の知れぬ輩と共謀し、あろうことか聖母までも怪我したのだぞ。これを邪神と言わずして何というのだ。もしや彼女はセイロス教を否定することで自身を神格化しようとしているのか。
神託をもって名付けられたアドラステアが女神にアダナスなど断じて許されません。急ぎ帝国の動きを止める手立てを。
戻りました、レアさん。
シャミア、ご苦労でした。帝国の動きはつかめましたか。
帝国の本軍はガルグマクを目指して進軍中です。途中エーデルガルトの軍と合流し、
わずか2週間。それでは防備を固めるので精一杯ではないか。すぐに近隣の村々に通達を。ガルは
お聞きなさい。敵がこの大修道院まで攻め寄せれば、私に万一のことがあれば。あなたはもう、いえ、記憶を取り戻しつつ、もともと私はあなたの代理に過ぎぬ存在。
レア、すべて打ち明けてくれ。あの者は真相なのか。
あの者は彼女の器。体の器。
Forcing Marianne to betray her friends.
やがて器は力。
Yeah, it's kind of dark if you pick the Edelgard route and you actually recruited a bunch of people from other houses, right?
だが、後戻りはできないか。
And I guess I have Petra and Bernie and Dorothy as well.
真相が再び地上を滑るその瞬間を私。
わかった。
レア様、お兄様、私もあの方をお助けし。
フレン、聞いていたのか。あの者はお前の命の恩人だ。
感謝します。真相に連なる者として。
Lance tournament. Oh boy, I can't wait to see which unit wins the Lance tournament. And on that cliffhanger, I think we're gonna have to stop for the day. Yeah, don't worry, we're done. We're done. But be sure to show up on time because you might miss the Lance tournament. Who will win? It could be any unit in the whole game could win the Lance tournament for this month. The mystery. Alright. I don't really have too much energy to yap. This is back to the old degen ways of 9 to 10 hour streams, it feels like, but what happens when I actually like the game enough to play this long. Thanks for hanging out. DLC 10 is soon. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Gonna be a busy couple months for me. Anywho, that's all from me. Take care, have a good one. And I'll see you on Tuesday, hopefully.
Tonight the streets are red lights, I'm blue and blinding. No sign of the good doctor, but the sirens wailing wine and tears have been found. I can almost hear the hounds. What kind of man built a machine to kill a girl? No, he did not use his hands like a smart man. He used a tool, but just the same. Can you question his blame? Doesn't matter. Now listen. The good doctor has to pay. When I say he was a monster, when I set fire to his name, it does not matter where you hear it from, whether truth or lies, get said all the same. Whatever's on the table plays. There is a flame that I've been fanning. There is a fire waiting to catch. There is a hell